Alright, chat. We're back. With more all-world shenanigans. That's right, with shenanigans. Because we're back. I'm gonna go help out our grafted friend here. Because we gotta do faction quests in order to, do anything, I guess. But, you know. Right. Okay, I think I always want to hold the button. I want to see how far we can get in this game, even if we could probably beat it. Because that's my other goal, is just to beat the game. Then we can move on to the Kingdom Come Deliverance DLC that we still gotta do. They say it wasn't as good as the Legacy one. Legacy was pretty good, honestly. Yeah, they just said it wasn't like as good. So hopefully they're gonna do something about it. Or maybe they'll make another one, just basically. Maybe that DLC can, you know, lead on to like the next adventure, or maybe like, you know, something, you know. So what do you want, Niles?
Whatever you need, Commander. Just name it. Sure.
Yeah, about a lot of stuff. But yeah, I don't think I'm gonna continue Borderlands, I'm not gonna lie to you. Well, because I think it would be more fun co-op than I really just don't care. At first I was like, yeah, it's really cool. Like 2 games later, it's like a... It's more of a co-op type game. Sadly, I did buy it for a friend, but it won't even boot up on their fucking PC. And that's like how shit the game is, honestly. It's so bad that, like... I'm gonna die here. I didn't. It's so bad, like... It's like, oh.
Let me know if you needed a strap.
Like, it's so bad, like, I won't even boot up. And they're like, oh, you should... And, like, the fixes are, like, really stupid. Because they want you, like, to legit go in your graphics card and everything like that and try to reset stuff. No.
You lot should hit the wrong side of a freighter. Comment.
It's like...
Someone's off for a medic. Let's get you healed. Happy to help. Discreetly.
Because it's like, no, like, games shouldn't even need for you to reset anything on your computer. Which is sad, because we were excited to play it, but... You know... The devs fucked over that whole thing. It's like this thing, you can't make a game, like, even if it's like, oh, you need high specs, it's like... You can't make a game that's supposed to be like for a computer that doesn't even exist. You know, don't try to fuck over... You know... Oh god, that's poisoning. Ah, it was poisoning, holy shit. I haven't noticed that was poisoning. Goddamn. I almost died right there, chat. Oops. Honestly, I should just get rid of every weapon that I have in my inventory. Because, like, legit, I had to refund the game that we were excited to play. And it's gonna stay like that until, you know, they fix the shit. So I will not be continuing that shitty game until they fix it. What's going on over here? Can I squeeze my way down here? Apparently I can. Jesus. Yeah, don't expect any new Borderlands to show up. But don't worry, because we still have plenty of other games that we can play. I still need to go back to the Dragon Age, because we still never beat that.
The Oracle Laureate hoped that sending me into desolation would mend what he saw as wounds in my mind. The first few weeks were horrible. Grief dogging my every step. Nightmares of my murdered colleagues. But then, the nightmares began to ease, and the grief ebbed away. What replaced them is emptiness. The Order speaks of humanity becoming something more. But their words are insufficient speculation. There is nothing more to be. Only dust and death, and the rifts await us. Those rifts, I find the absolute annihilation they offer oddly soothing. Perhaps I will make one last pilgrimage. One last journey on the path from nothing to nowhere.
Again, do we have actual points? Oh, we do. Going back to the incognito at the moment. Because we are heavily poisoned. Yeah, I would also say, like, if you're planning on me getting to the Assassin's Creed again, don't stop it. No. I just don't care.
Zev always wanted to bring change to Arcadia.
Why does it seem like you always want to
What you and I
talk?
are doing now, Command. Oh yeah? But if it ain't, oh yeah? But Futures filled me with dread. Always up for a little backfin. Can't say I know her well, and she's still got more loyal. Sure thing.
I still don't know what that fucking noise is. I think that's my character's brain trying to fucking trigger. But yeah, I'm not gonna go back to Assassin's Creed Valhalla or even fucking like, which is funny because I actually bought Mirage like the full edition and I just never touched it. I don't know. I think I'm basically like almost just like done with the Assassin's Creed series. Like I did hear they are gonna do Black Flag, and I am gonna do that one. That is a big fucking rift over there. What the fuck? I kind of want to approach it. Oh no, that's over there. We have to get over there to see that rift. Looks like a major thing. But no, it's like.
Welcome to Entry's Choice. We look
Shut up.
forward to your inevitable acquisition and/or
I am legit gonna steal from you, and there's nothing you can do to stop me. See it? Unless there's a mission in there, I don't fucking want it. But yeah, no, I just don't wanna. Did I stream Lord of the Fallen?
It's our scrap now. Why is it we keep it? You go away.
You dumber!
Liquidate them.
Enemy might just turn.
Time to earn my commission.
I'll stop this. I'll stop this. Sorry, ain't ready yet.
Buddy, can you spare the Drina time?
I don't even have explosives. I don't think I streamed Lord of the Fallen. I think I played it a little bit. I didn't fully play it. So that might be something that we could do. I still haven't streamed Bloodborne either. So like we still got like a few things. Even Lies of P and the thing. The kill we did try to do with that game is too tough for me. Like we can't. There's a chance that we could go back for it.
I'm staying up friendly.
Now my lamp's on a hot.
You're a drink.
This shotgun's really fucking good, chat. Easily started. You're so easily surprised that you always try to get a jump on enemies. Getting caught leaves you open a damage for a short time, but you get better at stealth now. Fuck it, take it, honestly. It seems like, a stealth build is the strongest to do. So we should be putting some stuff in, a really fun game. Did we stream that? Yes, we did. We should stream Remnant from the Ashes 1 and 2. Because, like, Remnant was fun. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you. I really hope that the... I do really hope that the people who made it are planning on making a thing.
Looks like a fight.
So I think we're looking for a cave, which is right there.
This must be the place Ortiz mentioned. Hard to fathom a lab in these caves.
That's right there. Let's see the hole.
Whoa. Commander, hold up a moment.
What's up here?
Are you hearing this? It's some manner of distress signal. Encrypted. Can't unless you have an Auntie's Choice patented codebreaker on your person. If it's not to do with the lab,
And getting the hunter pack is pretty good. Like, being able to eat meat from killed animals. Because it's like...
look alive, Commander.
There we go. What are you doing, baby girl? Also, 1 second, chat. Let me... I have food. And I just wanna... I'm not trying to eat it at the moment. I'm not gonna grab it up. There we go. I'm not trying to have it like open, out in the open, so it comes back to kind of fall down and waste my food. I wonder what these are for. Like, I keep seeing them. I think another thing you should have is like
What in the void?
one that shows
Oh,
enemies
I
on
think
it
I've seen enough
minimap.
death to fill 3 lifetimes. It don't get any easier. What happened here? He spent his last moments crawling over to this terminal from the wreck. Sorry, friend. Wait. He's got a code breaker on him.
Take
Let's
it.
see.
Well, code it because I'm tired of hearing this fucking like. Yeah. Also, no, we did that. Never mind. Well, no, we never played the third one. We gotta play Dead Space 3, chat.
I'll be damned. That powered up the elevator. Signals.
So we don't play the third game. Even though I still never... We're finding it from Bean. Maybe I can have her download it. We can try to find a way to play it together.
Incessantly. Come quickly. I'm trapped in my office. By the foyer. The others, I fear they might have lost their lives at the hands, claws of escaped beasts. Mind yourself.
That's him. That must be the doctor. He's got no idea an entire squad died trying to fly in here and save his sorry ass.
Well, he's not going anywhere. So let's move. Slow, watchful. Don't want to suffer the same fate as those troopers.
Terrible way to end the workday.
I need the record to show that I have reported many times that these pressure valves have fallen into disrepair. Only to be ignored each of those times. And now I'm out here in the voided cold, attempting to stop this leak from getting worse. And what was that?
Good. That should clear out the Zeranium. Wasn't much looking forward to breathing it in.
This is when I need it.
I'm not gonna lie to you, Chad. I miss Remnant. Remnant was so good. I really do hope that we get another one.
Ain't no purpose for this. This clear disregard for life.
Whatever was done to these creatures was done with intent.
What's... Ola Ortiz? No. No, it ain't him. I thought... Commander, help me make sense of this.
Could we don't have all
no.
the facts yet to explain this. Don't give up hope just yet.
Could be trying to combat it with the, you know. Why is it so fucking huge?
I had a notion of what I might encounter here.
Is it because of his stuff?
Test tubes, records, some graphs kept on ice, but not this. Law. My heart just about stopped when I saw him. I thought Ortiz had come back, gotten himself in trouble, but no. This man, whoever he is, he's been dead for a time. 2 weeks. Law. And he's just being kept void. Damn it. This poor man. The test subjects. Ortiz. All of them are dead. All of them left in ruin by the butchers running this place.
I feel like it should
All
play
of them
like
could have been me.
But that'd be after Kingdom Come.
No. My own procedure
We should
was
definitely play
above
the Lies
board.
of P chat.
The dead weren't
They
just
got-
cast
I
about.
think that
The
was so
ward
funny.
certainly didn't look like a blasted nightmare out of one of Niles' serials. No. No, I went in knowing the risks. But if I hadn't been accepted into the program then, and this opportunity, all that matters now is finding that doctor. My aim's steady. I'm...
Bye, goodbye. This sounds like great here. This fucking... Just blast shit. No, this game is like really fun though. Sometimes like I feel like a lot of games when you stream them.
Here! These beasts have me pinned down! Handle them straight away, please! I cannot let my genius be wasted here!
Boy, damn coward. We'll see how you beg when we're face to face.
Get out of here, pig. Go make yourself a nice dive someplace folks won't cut you up.
I like how you said that like we didn't fucking submit him.
What'd you go and do that for? What wretched work. Poor creatures ain't got an idea what's in store for them. Oh, Lord. Wasn't keen on seeing a fight between them.
Well, if you can take the easy way out, go on ahead. I didn't find that key card. We'll kill whoever's alive. I also really miss Fable. Fable 3 was it was a good game. It wasn't the best one, but it was good. The thing I liked about Fable 3 is that you're not bound. The co-op partner isn't bound to like a teammate character.
Is this the cub that Terminal mentioned? Still breathing, but only just. Void. That must be his mama on the other side of the glass. We were too late for the soldier back there, but not too late for this cub. We should help.
How?
Ain't keen to chat, Commander. I gotta find that doctor.
But here's the thing. I need Arctic ginseng extract, so unless...
That stimulant ought to wake the cub up right quick.
Cub's awake. Mama's rage is ebbing. Think this calls for a reunion.
That just warmed the ventricles? Good luck, little fella.
Seems Mama's calmed all of the other Ursopods, too. Reckon we might walk on past.
Oh, thank the law I'm saved. Release me at once, please. I'm so worried that nobody intercepted my distress signal.
Got his signal, all right. Let's get the bastard.
You've got your 6 in this. Do what you need to.
Critter Catcher. It's a trank. That's crazy. I feel like maybe we should upgrade it. Those, kind of thing. Food.
touching reunion between mother and child. Never thought such a thing could be engineered between the beasts. Fascinating.
You the doctor in charge here?
Indeed I am, soldier. And my, what a picture you are. What exquisite graft work. Might I trouble you for an examination?
So you're the one who butchered my friend, Ortiz. The one who tortured those creatures out there. Who killed that soldier.
Records? I don't know of any such... Oh, bother. Fine, yes, I did complete a procedure on one Trooper Ortiz, along with 2 others. He eagerly offered himself up for this project's first human trials. Rather hasty in hindsight. I know what you're thinking. Yes, the grafting program was officially shuttered 6 months ago. That was not a lie. But I thought it a shame, and it seems I wasn't alone in that. I was recruited for this unofficial venture soon after. Don't understand the need for secrecy myself, but our sponsor demanded it. I dared not ask too many questions. He's some manner of executive. I don't know his name or official title, I swear. My orders came down the long, long chain of command. I'm only doing what I was told.
Enough with the excuses. You absolute wretch. Any scientist with any shred of decency would have refused your position. Your precious data is nothing compared to those you killed.
I sympathize with your friend, soldier. Truly, I do. But if I mourned every failure within these walls, I might never operate again. You must understand that the work we do here is greater than any one life. Enough with the threats of violence. Listen here. If you choose to brutalize me, all of my research and knowledge will be gone. Forever. The suffering you've seen here will be nothing in comparison to the suffering I could prevent. Do you truly want to be the one to stand in the way of progress? There is no research for you to take. I purposely did not keep meticulous records. You know how it is in a competitive industry. I cannot risk someone else taking credit for my work. It's been a long time coming, but I believe I've laid the groundwork for treating injury and illness far better than modern medicine can manage. You see, I'm only here because I conceived of a device to keep my lungs operational. Without it, I'd be laying repose in an iron lung. This is just the start of what we may build. We are on the precipice of regrowing limbs that have been lost in accidents, reversing brain trauma, nerve damage, mayhaps aging one day. It would be a boon to humanity, and a boon to Auntie's bottom line.
Don't even start, Commander. I ain't keen on anything this man sells.
Let's not be hasty. I see your graft is a result of revision surgery. Your first go was botched, and you were considered a failure of the program, yes? I know what happened to those failures. Demoted, disgraced. It was horrible business. And yet, you still wear our colors. You want to reclaim your station, don't you?
You don't know anything about what I want. I wish I could agree with you. But I have fallen in the esteem of others. The way the other soldiers looked at me after my procedure, I'll never forget it. Whether I want to regain my position or not doesn't matter. I don't want your help. I will not benefit from the pain of others.
You think there were no victims of the first program? That your existence isn't built off the bones of those who came before? You're no more righteous than I. You simply looked away. Now, if you stay your hand, I will grant you 2 state-of-the-art grafting parts. They cannot fail. Install one of them, and you'll see my earnest intent. You were never the broken thing they made you, soldier. If you wish it, you may still become a most extraordinary specimen.
No. Stop talking. Stay there. Don't make any stupid moves, understand? The adults need to have a talk over here. Commander, I don't know what to do. I came here intending to make him pay for what he's done. And I can't shake the reasons I've seen to burn this place to the ground. But what if he's right? What if something in his work is worth saving? What if this is my chance to make something of my life? To be accepted again? I think you have the right of it. You felt that rage with me, Commander, back there in the lab with the soldier. Even now, we can see what could have been. I trust you more than anyone, I think. The fact you're of the same mind only bolsters my inclination. Now, I ain't condoning what happened here. I won't disrespect Ortiz or the other victims as such. But if we continue this research, know that it cannot, must not be like this. We can trust Doc Tinsley to set things right. One can only know goodness if they're led by example. But if this doctor doesn't take direction, we'd only be repeating the cycle. We would be complicit.
Damn, Sweet 17.
Fine then. I'll accept whatever consequences may come. It's your lucky day. You'll live. Pack up your things and head straight to Fairfield to Doc Tinsley. You want to continue your work, you'll follow her lead.
Thank you, soldier. Thank you. I won't forget this, I swear. I'll unlock the cases for you now, as promised. Take the graphs you like and let me know how they work out, won't you?
Make no mistake, I ain't doing this for my own gain. If you say you can help other folk, you best deliver on that promise. Let's get out of here before I change my mind. What are you doing? I needed him alive. We can't salvage any of this research now. I need to get back to the ship. Now.
That wasn't right, Commander. Inez made her choice. You should have respected it.
Lol. Now we have more rapid stuff. The incognito. Guess we gotta go back to the ship. Let's figure out what we want.
it's an orifice or a face, Auntie's Choice makes a cream for it.
Been noodling about the Vox, which is up and smashed into Westport. Lots of rumors flying around about what the...
Is this the one we're using? The marksman rifle. We're using the last whisper. Which is like a shotgun. Wow.
Think we should make for Fairfield for the grafting lab. These 2 parts I got, and maybe I can bend the doc's ear for a moment or two. Thank you. I'm just got a lot on my mind, but I can make time.
Ah, Inez. Have you come back for a tune-up? I've got just the injection for that. Freezes those pesky muscles right back into place.
No, yeah, a tune-up sounds good. I actually brought a few other grafting parts with me, if you reckon my arm can handle a stitch or 2.
Oh, these are pristine indeed. Is this of an ursopod? My, I haven't seen one of those in many years. Oh, and a mantis swarm hive. The hunting must be good wherever you ran off to.
Yeah, you could say that. Since Doc's given her blessing, which do you reckon I go with? The ursopod's mucus gland could absorb some incoming damage, if you don't mind getting a little sticky. The mantis swarm hive, however, would be best for crowd control. Say the word, and I'll sick these little guys on any enemy in our vicinity. I'm intrigued by either option, really. Then I'll choose the same. Just refrain from many slug jokes.
Ursopod is a wonderful choice. Hold still, dear. There. I dare say you won't be needing any tune-ups in the near future. But I do trust you'll find an excuse to come by for the occasional visit. By the by, where did you find these parts? What is it, dear? You look, well, a bit like you've been stung by a terror ray. I've got ointment for that too, you know. Whatever do you mean? The program was shut down more than 6 months ago. Any further funding would be in direct violation of Auntie's orders.
It was off the books, Doc. We found a grafting lab way out on Cloister, still operational. Law, I ain't seen horrors like that in my life. They were brutalizing folk and creatures, paying them no mind, giving them no honor even if they succumbed to the process. The doctor there, he killed a friend of mine. And you're telling me you knew nothing of it?
Inez, I swear I didn't. That sounds... Oh, Sovereign's mercy, that sounds precisely like what I would protest with every...
The creatures they were experimenting on broke out of their cages, killed most of the staff. But you know what's worse? Keeping a dead soldier's body on display. Like a thing. I found the doctor in charge, still alive. We spoke briefly, and I allowed him to live. on the condition that he redeems himself and uses his research for good.
But this ain't the extent of it, I fear. I need to find out who's responsible for all.
Oh, Inez, I know you do. But with the program officially shuttered, it would be awfully difficult to ascertain which individual has the pockets to fund such a... Wait. Yes, that does shed light on a correspondence I received recently. A vice president sent a message asking for my presence and scientific expertise to discuss a unique opportunity. I found the secrecy odd at the time, but I do suppose it lines up with your discovery. His name is Willard Conan, VP of Experimental Operations. The very man who was in charge of the grafting program at its inception. He's... Oh, I know that look. If you mean to do something, I beg you.
I just mean to have a little chat. I will be asking Willard to reform the grafting program. You heard from Dr. Rasmussen, right? I spared him and his research for this purpose. If there's good to be had from the program, then Willard needs to invest in that good. And you're my first choice to lead the new program.
You honor me. I did receive a message from a Rasmussen, yes. He is on his way with research to hand over to me. But... I will help you. Vice President Conan's office is aboard the Undisputed Claim, the flagship of Auntie's Choice. I do not know where exactly, as I've never been, but it's my understanding that you will need to present this calling card to gain entry. Inez, what you are doing is noble, and I wish you the greatest of successes.
Thank you, Doc. Now, you get those grafting tools ready, because I ain't intending to fail.
Meow. Back to the ship. The incognito.
Commander, I've been thinking. We got the intel we need, Commander. The Undisputed Claim's our destination. If we find this Willard and convince him to use this grafting research for folks' betterment, well then, all this hurt we've seen will have counted for something. Been doing some thinking about what happened in the lab. I went there to kill that man for what he did to Ortiz, and instead, let him walk away with his research. Didn't realize till I saw the lab what a fool I was. All for thinking that company folk gave a damn about each other. Even so, I still reckon we got a real shot of making things better. Auntie's Choice can't be trusted on their own with this research, that's clear. But if someone like me were to guide them, maybe they can be shaped into what I thought they were. If they could actually help folk like they claimed they would when they liberated Tau Ceti, it'd make life better for anyone. Ain't just saying that, are you? Ortiz sent me a message because he knew I would take action, that I'd remedy the betrayal both of us faced. If he were here now, he'd understand, I think. Thanks, Commander. Maybe this is what folk mean by the architects setting things in motion. If I hadn't broken my contract, I wouldn't be here. Maybe proving myself was never the intention. Maybe this is what I was meant to do. Let's just see what Willard's got to say, all right?
Well, let's see. The Undisputed Claim. Ooh. I don't know where to go. wish you could skip this, but
The story of Anti-Cleo versus the Moon Man is a ballad for our ages. A thing of legend, to be handed down for a modest fee to each successive generation. Spacer's Choice swollen-headed mascot represents the worst impulses of old corporations, who unfairly stacked the deck against the little person, as they tried with us at Tau Ceti. But did Anti-Cleo take Spacer's Choice devious shenanigans lying down? No! Just like our sponsored tossball team, the
Ugh. Ain't heard from Ortiz in months. When we get back to the ship, let's give this a watch.
I'm Jean Turfer Tyler, 6th base person for the Anti-Cleo Darling. Chosen goalie and the 56 Able to defend the Sunday goal to win the game. Whenever I see that who was a Cleveland twin.
Ever miss a limited time offer and wonder about how your life would have been?
Right back at you.
I'm Anti-Cleo.
If you're not a go-getter, then go away. Stop that scrounging around.
okay. Little basket talking about that.
You cannot be here. My contract stipulates that this lab door remains locked at all times. I am not to be disturbed. Ha! That's funny, considering the heaps of times I've been called such. Is that so strange? The program I was hired for is highly confidential. I don't see why the vice president wouldn't take such measures. Why, I cannot even speak to him directly. Though I presume he also possesses an aversion to the smell of formaldehyde. He goes pale and ducks into his office the moment he sees me.
Well, that ain't right. Neither his managerial manner nor your working conditions. But once we get this program reworked, you won't have to worry about this anymore.
Oh, no. No, I don't want change. I love my work. I love this place. The smell of copper, the texture of viscera. There's nothing like it.
Don't encourage this.
Fascinating. I suppose I have been approaching this from a far too clinical angle. What fun! Anyhow, I have much work to do. Please ensure the door is locked when you leave.
Lol. Okay, everybody out. Let's go. Come on. Let's leave the Psycho Lady to her show. Ooh, close.
It's high time one of you scientist types responded to my calling cards. The position's been open for more than 2 days, and already productivity is tanked by 149.4%. You want the role, it's yours, but I'm not budging on those hourly rates.
Let me guess. You're backfilling Rasmussen's position? Or all the scientists who work with him on Cloister lying cold on the lab floor?
Both, obviously. Unless you mean to tell me a graft like yours can install itself. Now, do you want the job or not? We're burning Starlight. Decent. I'll have you know that profits were forecast to be in the billions in my assessment last quarter.
That's not what we're talking about. Look, we found your lab on Cloister. A friend of mine who succumbed to his graft sent me there to put an end to your work. It was, well, it was damn troubling. But after speaking with your doc, I came to see that the program's got much potential. If we shift focus, reform our work, grafts could better the lives for all folk. Rasmussen's now with Doc Tinsley in Fairfield, and they're ready to restart this work if we can get your agreement. No more killing, much more progress. What do you say?
I see someone failed out of the anti-Cleo School of Persuasion. Why would I ever pursue something so dull as reform? How does it serve me? You certainly came to the negotiating table prepared, but there is one small fly in the soup. Who exactly are you to dictate to me what we should be doing? I did not even know your name before you stepped through this door.
When I joined up in Tau Ceti, I was promised that if I proved myself, demonstrated exceptionalism, the moment would come where I could make a pitch for my own future. I helped hunt down the fiend who destroyed our base on Golden Ridge, fought off countless Protectorate besides. So yeah, I'd say the moment I'm owed has arrived.
Fine. Perhaps there is an opportunity here to expand our user base. But we can only pursue such a thing if we secure the funding. I could approach my business partner to this end, but I will require proof that this little reformation of yours is a viable investment. As such, you need to prove that a grafted trooper can achieve what the average one cannot.
You say that as though you have something in mind.
I do. The commander of our fortified position on Praetor has been chomping at the bit for a show of force, to rally the troops in our market share, so to speak. He will have all the minute details, of course, but assisting him and demonstrating your prowess will give us the leverage we need. I could tell you possessed a modicum of business sense. Head to Praetor. I'll send a reporter with camera drones to meet you there and debrief with our ground forces.
Hold on. You didn't say anything about this being filmed.
Heroism is nothing without exciting footage and a talking head to sell it to the masses. So do make sure you put on a good show. Off you go, then.
Wow. I was lucky that we could patch over from there. Not to Praetor. Yeah, long story quest. Well, like, fucking long companion quest line.
Oh there. Approach the gate and identify yourself if you're looking for access. Well, of all the improbable sights I'd never imagined to actually see, folks simply wandering around the Badlands of Praetor would be near the top of... I've not the mind to solve the equation that demonstrates how unlikely it is you've survived enemy combatants, hostile critters, and endless lightning in near equal measure. Is that so? Amusingly enough, I'm inclined to believe you. which means you might be just the help Exemplar Simon's been waiting for. He is in the lab atop the hydraulicalized lift. Ironically, the lift was struck by lightning while the station was being reset and is stuck in its raised position. There is a trail that leads to the top. Just mind the jump onto the platform, and don't touch anything glowing, sparking, or obviously. And given the situation... Should you ever need to exit the station, just approach the gate, and I can open it for you.
There's like a guy over here?
So, you're the mysterious individual that's caused such a stir across Arcadia? Well, it is my sincerest of pleasures to meet you. I am Exemplar Simon, head of research at this station. Please consider me your personal conduit to this meager, yet profound portion of the universal equation. So you're the reason I've been alerted to recalibrations. I'd wondered why. Originally, the Protectorate designed this facility, and however, so with each, for...
I didn't care.
I am at my wit's end with that damn Protectorate safe. If you can open it, whatever's inside is yours. I'll wash my hands of it.
Okay, we just need more levels. It's not a code, though.
Stop deviating from the baseline.
Yeah, we just gotta find the other one and calibrate them. Again, we probably can find them by, just following the lightning, to be honest.
You're about to enter territory controlled by Anti's choice. Act accordingly. Reporter.
I'm Orland Crawford, the outsourced but never outmatched wartime correspondent for the ACS.
I think I might
Undisputed
juice it over
Claim.
him.
You must be the grafted soldier, here to show us all what you can do.
The name's Inez, and yes, Willard Conan sent me to help you with some sort of... I don't know what, exactly.
Now, let's not skip on introductions. Who is this you have with you?
Don't sell yourself short, Commander. You face consequences all the time.
Ah yes, the unlucky sort. The soldier and her hapless companion. It'll do.
Never seen a grafted trooper in action before, but I'm looking forward to watching you work. Your mission, trooper, is to capture the Protectorate blockade to the north. Their defenses are too great to face head-on, so you'll want to sneak in through the back entrance. We've obtained the entry codes through great effort.
My camera drones will be filming the action from above, so do put on a good...
They've detained several of our scouts. I'd like to see them returned.
This...
So...
Once you infiltrate the blockade...
Yeah.
Ooh.
Don't take it head on, we probably would die, but guess what? I don't give a fuck, so we're gonna go head on. Fucking jet. Hey, fuck. You said I can go around to the back. Well, I don't see the back. Fuck you. I have to go into the side. I don't see a side. What the? Excuse my belly. You guys good? I don't know. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun.
Ready to waste it on your command. Hey, got a distraction for you. I'm the one you need to worry about.
My aftermarket parts are prime. Out of sight and on the way. Someone call for a to the rescue. Get on the scene.
A lot of loot over here. I guess it's just loot I never grabbed. How the fuck do I get over here though?
Here we are, about to kick the proverbial mantisaur nest. Hope you're ready for your close-up.
I see an unfriendly soldier.
Of course they got a bunker mech. We need to take it by surprise, without alerting the other troopers, mind.
Get the signal.
Hastening to cover.
Fast indeed.
There you are.
Help me end this fight on my feet.
We are duty bound to stop them.
I'll stop them.
Reloading one. For our benevolent.
Target's too far.
Medical.
Getting proactive.
So Intimidator is good. Intimidator and Skeleton. That's actually good too. It was like 100% sneak damage. Ooh. Pistol. Oh, that's pistol. Shit. Oh, wait. Guns with no silencer. Hold up. How do I check if it has silencer on it? Like, that looks like a silencer, but it doesn't have a silencer. Anyway, it's a video. It's 100% damage. Increase up to 150, which is sneak skill. But does it stack? I think it does. For Technophobia. Auto calculators shield you to the core. You deal more damage to you. You deal more damage to town. Yeah. So we just hate, like, robots, I guess. Or we deal more damage to each other.
Over here. Let us out.
Yeah, but it seems like, like a stealth gold is the way to go. I don't know if I where I could have turned it off. If I could have turned them against everyone.
Over here! Let's have a word with the hero of the moment for the wireless.
I get that. I think it's probably in a second because I'm trying to.
Well, the blockade is certainly ours now, but that was hardly more impressive than any other raid in this law-forsaken colony. I'm afraid my drones didn't get what we needed them to.
That hasn't stopped you lot from spinning a story before. You said something about an interview earlier. Well, I'll answer your questions. You'll make me look good in return?
It's audio only, Trooper. And you're working with a true professional now.
Well,
Great! Recording's already begun. I'm here, live at the scene with the in it.
I'm just, doing my part. I joined up because I believed in our mission, to liberate Arcadia. Suppose I do know it.
How dare you?
Look, I did what anyone with an ounce of sense would do. Ain't gonna leave one of my own in such a state. And if I had it my way, I would have acted sooner. These graphs make me stronger. Good in a bind. I know I'm a bit of a curiosity. Ain't too many of us left. But there is so much good we can do with grafting. If we try. I got a plan.
Before we wrap, have you anything else of note to tell our undoubtedly enraptured audience?
I don't know about dominate.
Very good. And that's a wrap. You can go back to slouch. I regularly forget that the common folk just aren't us.
Well, that's it.
You do that.
That is weird. What the fuck? I did like a thing, weird thing over here.
Troublemaker approach.
Alright, because there's a lot of quests over here. Scary.
You there, you came interested in work, or was the allure of helping to advance science incredible? And to think I sent all those assistants here every...
What's this though? Break the strike? Oh yeah, there's a strike going on, that's right. Like that.
Saw something like this just before Auntie's Choice took over Tau Ceti. Didn't end well for us.
That's right, folks. Keep the chanting going. Welcome, fellow disgruntled worker. Can't say I recognize you. You come from a different plant to support our... We're causing trouble. We just found out that we need the Honestly, I ain't That's right, folks. Keep the chanting going.
So, you're sent by the Home Office. Wish I was back on the claim right now. Being on this consume in peace, and we won't have a problem.
No more bottles on factory floors. Time for unlocked bathrooms. With no rest and no downtime, we shouldn't pay for a drink at a time.
I think that's the thing. I actually don't need to buy all these bullets. Yeah, I'm not getting fucking money. Level 30 is like when I get all my money back. Okay, and I'm only level, what, 25? 24. I got 6 more levels. 6 more levels and I can get my money instead. Honestly. That's actually a really good skill if you aren't gonna buy anything.
Yes? The whole reason we set up here is to avoid customer. See that repackaging So, can't now.
If you won't let us sleep for 8, you can't charge us for stimulates!
If you're here to picket, we'd love to have you join our movement. Well, that's great news! We'd love for someone to bring that sniveling sprat dung to the... Honestly, we just want to eat, sleep, and relieve ourselves. Do your worst, no... If you're here to picket, we'd love to have you join... Don't be...
We don't want to make demands!
So, you're sent by the home office. Wish I was back on the claim right now. Being on this scarcement moon.
Fuck do I even get in?
No rest and no downtime! We shouldn't pay for Adrena time!
Venting frustrations don't normally involve, you know, an actual vent.
Well, I don't know how to get in. So, I got another one.
Heads up! Make some space! We've got a sanctioned, non-employee professional caller coming up!
I'm yelling and I got scared. I swear to God, like, if I could become Brownie, I would. Is there a way that I can become Brownie? Is that like a thing? Like, is there a way that I could just become Brownie? I don't think so. I think you actually have to do it. Or Resilient, like, either one. But I don't think there's a Brownie. Well, see, if it did it by fucking alphabetical order, I'd be able to tell. Brownie or Resilient is the one that they want. But yeah, if I would play this again, I would definitely want. I definitely should get this one. Good message. Like, I gotta get that. Track is really good too. What does it look like? I know what you're saying, like, why would you choose Brownie? You're going for a stealth though. Well, technically, I feel like you would actually do that, because then you can go behind someone and just fucking beat the shit out of them.
Avoid the strike. They should be after blood.
Welcome to Auntie's Fine Product Revitalization. I assume you are the disruption. It was about damn time you got here. This labor stoppage has put us almost a full week behind schedule and is making me look quite the fool. Some ne'er-do-wells have incited our worker. It should.
I reckon she's got her wires crossed. And while we might have faced grave consequences back on Tau Ceti,
nevertheless,
Quit.
here we must. Absolutely. These
I
lugs
didn't stop skipping
have been
though.
positively exalted in the good fortune of rising to their limited station within the meritocracy that Auntie has derived for us. Why? Can you imagine suffering under the yoke of a sovereign's rule? Or floundering at the ridiculous direction of those claiming to know the future by way of math? No. Only within Auntie's choice. You're asking me? That clearly is your domain. Running this invaluable facility on Auntie's behalf is mine. As a managerial administrativist, and when I say I, it is critical that you understand that as director of this facility, I should effectively be treated as though I were an executive. Is that... Well, I guess I can respect your efficiency. Very well. The work, I believe, you will find him up on the landing pad with some of his minions. Go help him understand the situation. So, yes, well, best of luck to you. Do us proud. Hey, we gotta talk about all the killing you've done. I understand that things might come up, give you no... Yeah, just don't put me in this...
You deserved it, didn't you? I think when in doubt, just fucking shoot someone's head off. Fuck you.
That's right, folks. Keep the chanting going. That's right, folks.
We don't want to make demands, but no more being bottles and cans.
That's right, folks. Keep the chanting going.
I ain't aiming to seem rude, but I got a lot to deal with right now. Unless this is mighty that's good to hear. I'm glad Auntie's taking our situation seriously. The problem is, well, it's like this. Auntie's got to prioritize worker prosperity over productivity. What we've got now is, poor, labor retention techniques? What's going on is, remind me again?
An inhospitable occupational environment that ignores worker safety and health concerns.
Right, that. It means we're worked like sissy pigs for almost no net gains, while Auntie gets fat on our blood, sweat, and tears. And what's worse, she takes back most of the bit she pays us.
They work 20-hour shifts, which require stims to endure that are charged at a premium. Adrena time is actually cheaper on the undisputed claim than it is here. And if that inhuman brutality isn't enough to offend basic decency, they're also barred from using the restroom throughout the business day. Their 20-hour business day. It is an unconscionable condition to keep these workers in. I can't imagine how hard it is for them to coordinate.
It has been incredibly difficult. And very, very messy. And finally, we realized we'd had enough. Our shifts need to be reduced to 12 hours a day. 4 hours of personal time ain't even enough to rest, much less get any actual living done. Second, if we gotta work those long hours, we want free Adrena time. Bad enough it's making everything taste like we're non-nickel pads. Finally, we want all-day bathroom access. Expecting us to fit our necessities into the same 4 hours is just mean. Plus, between us, Most folk ain't, if you get my meaning. Yeah, well, of course you're gonna find it all.
What's with the hell they run around just to fucking enter?
Welcome back, Amelia. Did you make contact with workers? Do they understand that this stoppage is madness? Are they ready to return? So, what are these ingrate alley sprats willing to settle for? 12 hour? Are they mad? I am, frankly, disappointed you would even bring me such a preposterous demand. You should have nipped this offensive arrogance in the bud. Their hero, you say? That would translate into... All right, you've convinced me. Free? Free? Giving something away for free is akin to ignore... What in the void are you talking about? My greed is... What? No! I would never... Well, fuck. That's quite the rub, isn't it? Huh. I don't know why you would waste Is there more they ask? They want to relieve themselves on company... What if they lounge? What if they take time to relax? What if they retreat to somewhere? Oh, that actually explains the odor in storage room 3. I never imagined they might be... I'll get the door up. What more do they want? Very good. Ha! I was going to...
I'm making a strike, chat. I can never imagine what control. I hate what you need.
Hello again. Do you have news for us? That's as fine a place to start as any. Well, a most promising. She willing to see reason? Free? What's next? Excellent. What That must have been quite the Well,
damn! I really felt like I was close to signing all of you. And but I'll get them next time.
Next time? Against you? What in law's name are you saying? Sometimes...
Yeah. I was starting to have the same...
It don't matter. Now.
You did these folk a good turn, Commander. Good luck. We'll be seeing more of these negotiations across Arcadia. The bosses will just have to live with them.
Everybody look! The bathroom! Oh my god! You can all piss and shit in peace.
The workers have returned and production has resumed. I have already informed the Home Office, and with it, put in an extra sprinkling of mild praise directly with Auntie. You may tell the executive...
We did it, chat. We did it. The back to being slaves. We need to do a story quest.
Arriving.
I think there was a quest over here. Actually, no, this is a different quest.
Principle.
official. Existence through the conspicuous consumption. Live, love, laugh, purchase, and consume with Auntie's Choice.
Fuck Auntie. Do you think she goes back yet?
Fearless leader known for her unparalleled business
Do you think Auntie can go back?
might appear above the occasional frivolity, but no, I do enjoy spectating a rousing sporting match as much as all of you base rank and file. The Big Rift cut off tossball news from home, but our Arcadia Grove are a worthy substitute. Certainly a more profitable program than the Protector's watered-down rip-off. Pitchball, they call it.
Make them do what you say.
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Oh, so I have a bounty? I have a bounty. And they're angry at me. I go pay it off. We gotta pay off our bounty. That'll have to reload the manual save that I made. Either way, it's the exit up here, so this is where I know where no one's gonna try to kick my ass. I think I'm gonna have to just reload. Hold up a second.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's because I stole. All that stuff, so it's like...
That's right, folks. Keep the chanting going. I can see the overseer up in her office, and we're definitely making her miserable.
Alright, come to this guy.
Auntie's got to prioritize. Remind and right, and it is at that's right. Now hold it. Finally, we want.
Wait, we had to do this again.
Get the exact same pay.
Well, did you make contact with... So, 12... I am, frankly, disappointed you would even bring me such a preposterous demand. You should have... That... All right, you've been giving something away. What in the void are you What? No... Well... Is there more there? What if they lounge? What if they take time to relax? What if... What more do they... Very...
If you won't let us sleep for 8, you can charge us for stimulating.
Hello again. That's as fine a most. She willing to. What's next? Excellent. What?
Damn.
Yeah.
Now.
Going back to work under Auntie's choice ain't exactly my idea of success. But at least I'll have better terms than labor right now.
I have you.
Alright, now we can go. Now we can go back. Yeah, we can go back, chat. Now we should be alright.
You want freedom of choice. You want Auntie's choice. Auntie's choice knows.
What I wanted. Something's wrong here, Wookie. I'm wanted. But I don't know what I did. Besides, I killed somebody. That's the only thing I did. Because I'm wanted here. But I'm not. I don't get how I'm wanted because I didn't do anything illegal, kind of illegal.
Trinicular, arriving any moment now. Approaching station. Head office tower.
For our ages. A thing of legend to be handed
I put my gun away. What the fuck? Why am I wanted?
Friendly kind.
I do not know why I'm wanted. Like, I don't have a bounty. Is it glitch? Am I like glitched randomly? Hey, hold up. I'm looking at this. Apparently it's a bug. It's a bug, apparently. And I don't know how to fix it.
Tramicular, arriving any moment now. Approaching station.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
As your peerless leader.
Hostile ahead. What's the play, Commander?
So the conquering heroes have returned from the blockade. But perhaps heroes is too strong a term, considering the proof of your heroics is sorely lacking. The footage showing the taking of the blockade is near unusable. Oh, where are my manners? Commander, Inez, meet our new benefactor. This is the business partner I spoke to you about, and she has graciously agreed to fund our new venture.
Yes, we've met. Now, let's not get overly ahead of ourselves. Putting on a show is 40% of the battle. The remaining 60% is messaging.
Well, I'd say these two certainly made our correspondence job easier. Only Auntie herself could have done a finer job at providing sound bites.
Let's try not to exaggerate. It was a fine showing. Now, with her as the face of the brand, we might really have something.
Look, I know I ain't exactly the profile of a business partner, but I know medicine, and I know the potential of grafts more than anyone. You'll not find my experience anywhere.
Perhaps so, but unfortunately I can't be expected to simply take your word for it. You know how it is. Low-level workers have a certain flair for lying and grifting, whilst concurrently exaggerating all accomplishments and ills.
But we can trust your word as her current supervisor. What sort of performance review might you give this associate?
Great, thanks. I always knew I could count on you for a glowing recommendation.
Must say, I'm not much impressed with your attitude. You realize how an appraisal process works, right?
So we have a deal then? I admit that the raid and the interview
I didn't
may
get a
not
drink.
have gone as swimmingly as I would have liked, but there is something there.
Suppose I can make good on the funding after all. We'll see in time where this arrangement leaves us. In any case, good day.
So that's it. We're clear to restart the grafting program. And you'll abide by my demands. No more senseless killing. No more hurting folk.
Of course not. Unless said folk agree to it. Yes, we are at an agreement. When the time is right, I will reach out to you. Afraid not.
I'll be right back, chat. I want to get like a drink or something. I have juice. And I wish to claim that juice at the moment, so I may drink. I'll be right back though. Alright, chat. Let's see if we can do that.
Time for a chat, Commander?
No. What do you want?
Willard, Vice President Conan, sent me a message just now about how the investment meeting went. Seems he showed off the footage from the blockade, interview and all, and they all agreed to fund the grafting program and start it up again in earnest. I think we actually pulled this off, Commander. They even thought to bring me into middle management for the program. Can you believe it? After you and I finish what we set out to do for Arcadia, of course. I'd say closing these rifts take priority over a career. I'm realizing now that I never really imagined something like this was possible. After ending my contract like that, never thought I'd be at the forefront of a military campaign. Never thought I'd be able to change much about Auntie's choice, let alone that I'd want to. But here I am. Reckon you could say I proved myself after all. Anyhow.
Where's my quarters? Can I not sleep on the bed, or? I like how my bed and my pillow looks like a weird, just a fucking couch cushion. Is it not my room, or? Because it says you need to... I don't... Did I look at the right thing? Because it says you can play, but how the fuck do you even rest? Apparently I killed a guard I wasn't supposed to. Like that one guard just pissed everyone off. I found my scrap. What the fuck? Random. The tire scheme for my quarters is right here. But like, see, the one time I killed somebody that I wasn't supposed to. So it's weird that killing that one guy just fucked everybody up. It's like, how am I supposed to complete a quest? Trigger happy. Right, let's see if this shit. Since I finished that quest, maybe it'll convince the rest to fuck off. I really don't want to have to reload a save that I probably actually already saved over, so it's like... I think I already saved over it, because it would have been like the last manual save. The last one I have was like so long, from yesterday. I'd rather not lose all that progress. If we have to fail some quests, we fail quests. There's like no way around it. If I have to be like an outlaw, then I'm an outlaw. Because if the game wants to... Well, I don't need Inez anymore. Inez is good now, though, because she... Yeah, so it's like... It's weird that this is 3 days. Like, how do you know when 3 days is? Oh, everyone's still hostile towards me. But I need to go here. And there's no way that I can become invisible. If I can become invisible, I would sneak.
Cleo versus the Moon Man is a ballad for our ages.
I'm seeing unfriendly soup. Enemy about. Lots of stuff.
Welcome back. We understand you've been a very busy little manty-wasp. Well, out with it.
Yes, time is bits. Tell us how it went.
A satisfactory effort, my ameliorator. I had hopes your talents would yield a result a mite more.
Well, I suppose I can't...
Anything else you'd like to report? Now that's the compelling attitude we love to see. Your performance at that facility went exceedingly...
There you go. What do a bunch of eggheads know about...
Yes.
I read that Auntie wants details on their method attitude. A few... Would see...
I thought you just wanted to do side quests. Oh, hey. Hey, everyone got a level up. Gold rather than taunting dish. I actually like that more shots. Well, that's that one. I wish I read that one. So it seems like we gotta walk on eggshells now, since, we really should just run off and do things. I think this is just some weird cash grab. We need to actually do something, because we have been live for like 2 hours and we haven't actually did a quest line. Even though I prefer to get my people up as much as I can. And Tristan, I don't know what the fuck is.
If that blockade had been staffed by Stott, certainly. I consider... Was there more in... The Consul's actions threat...
Is this thing this glitch? Because it says... Oh, hey, I finally got the foot and mouth syndrome. I get more? Good fucking chair. Damn, I actually haven't been upgrading her at all. Eee, look at that. She actually got an upgrade. This one's good, but I don't think I really would have time. But now people look fancy. Except for one, I have to go work on her. If she's our next thing to do, then we will... Since we gotta probably wait like half an hour before... Because other than that, everybody should be, fully upgraded. No bush sacrifice.
Troublemaker approach.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Good luck. Over here. Free hole in the head.
Oh, that's nice. Damn, I did it in 11. I think going sneak with a suppressed weapon. This has a suppression. A suppressor on it. And I'd do like way more damage. And apparently nobody can hear my shots that take place. Stealthy cat.
Investigating hostile intelligence. Consider self-preservation a priority.
Stealthy. That's strap.
Reasons Pass is off limits. Unwelcome guests will be ushered from existence promptly and without further ado. First was Auntie's Choice, then the Protectorate. After that, some damn cultists. I don't even know what group you belong to. Don't care either. Your motivations are relatable to me in only the vaguest abstract form, if you possess any at all. Don't leave all full of anger now. Just leave. Going to fight.
Back and scan.
Marisol? Is that you? Get in here before any more of these hullheads show up.
We have multiple holes in the hedge now. Fish yoik and all this stuff. I love this yoink and everything. No, I actually checked this game had an update. Hold up, let me check something. Oh, we're good. We gotta go to chat. It doesn't have an update.
You're here. That is assuming you're not some sort of enigmatic mirage or baleful apparition.
Fish yoink.
Yes, should be plenty of wonderfully dangerous item. I thought I would never see you again. It's been what? 19 years? 20?
21 years, 5 months, 6 days. I've kept up on a few former colleagues.
A few? Right. You retain a different admirer in every port, I'm sure.
Things were left in a...
It was somewhat complicated, even by order standards. Oh, wait, I'm being rude. Forgive my atrophied social graces. I shoot most of my visitors lately. I am Anaïs Bujold. Welcome to my backwater ramshackle abode.
Sir Anais Bujold.
No one's called me that in, well, you know exactly how long, apparently.
You can call me Niles. Rest isn't important just now.
Charmed, I'm sure. So nice to see Marisol gaining such interesting friends. I was developing a means of sidestepping much of the presumed requirements to solve the universal equation, using a series of reasoned shortcuts and educated postulations, filling in certain blanks. Trillions. Theoretically, it would hurry the process along so it could be solved in our lifetime, but I knew the Council would judge it mathematical heresy, so I attempted to work in secret.
Others facing
Yes. Fortunately, someone interceded. She's mentioned the little...
I'm not gonna like that. No one's
At
about
a
this.
certain point, no. Ergo, I...
Yeah. Had your work continued, it was a mistake.
If not for you, I'd be dead. My research was dangerous.
Hold on. Did you? You continued your research.
I calculated what might occur if my work was... I mean, microbes, mantisaur... I understand.
And the orb
of...
You're asking me.
I for...
I know probably people won't actually listen to that, but honestly, it's like... Do this, do that. That is the thing. Dun 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 dun. Ba bum 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 bum.
Fortificator at ready status. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
There.
Big regret this coming here. So cold. I ain't finds enough of these scraps for this. Not worth time. Cold. Damned old mantis so noise and spits sound so close. I think they behind me. Always.
Bum bum.
Hostilities are afoot.
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander.
I have a fix on their weakness.
Got a distraction for you.
See chat, that guy fucking dying. And again, I'm a normal. Like that thing got like completely fucked. You don't want to return it. I feel like I should keep it for my show. So what's over here? Will this work? Yep. This is like a weird house thing. It's all the way up there. I think I'm going to be able to tell unless they can go all the way around. So I need... to get around the thing.
Pleasure not doing business with you.
Hey, you there. I got a job that needs doing.
Well, I'll be.
That's them, all right. Can I...
Great. And here is one standard...
Is there shopping here? I'm pretty sure that thing has to be around it, right? Pretty sure the thing I want to look at is going to be an explosive. Just use an explosive. I don't know where I'd find it. We'll find it. Okay, okay. My engineering is definitely not going to become 11 anytime soon. I still got like a lot more levels before I can become 11. So unless there's one around here, I think we maybe just shit out of luck for this spot. Again, unless there's one around here, which I highly doubt. Fucking mad at chat. I feel like if there was any
The system abides.
Were you just pissing on a rock? You can with this building?
Our way is superior to others.
Let's take everything.
It's clear. Go, go, go!
And there we go. Ah. Okay, so I don't know what the protector would even be. Again, Brawny seems to be the one skill that people actually need to have. Game. So that. Like that. I thought there's this random food lying outside in the cold. Look, we gotta go. I want to go south, but it might as well have the things that are south.
Better sit down before I fall
down. Got eyes on some no good.
Standing by to strike.
Love to, but I'm not ready.
Necessary vulnerabilities identified. Vitals are in the red.
Man, got fucked up. I have like a lot of stuff. We got the show, the uniform. Better go upstairs.
Hello. So, I'm trapped. Messages to the order left unanswered.
Quickly.
Tried to run. Got about 2/5 of me gouged out. A lot of blood. Last now. Spent much of my life wondering what I'd say at the end. Trying to think of the words for this felt like reading a thesis before the presiding bishop. But a lot of people die, and a lot of final words get remembered. Certainly no one will hear these. So why worry about being meaningful? What matters is who I was when I was alive. And if I was predestined to be Ursa upon food. I think maybe I would have liked to re-roll the odds.
I don't know science and I don't know thing. So I can't get the secret. Okay, I gotta go here. To me, it's like I have to like. No. Oh my god, over here. There. Got to answer this one because the other one is broken. Nope.
Stun weapon ready, Commander.
Like vouch or okay.
Plasma tolerances exceeded. Got my lamps on an upfront. Don't make me very Plasma tolerances exceeded.
Hell of a fight. Protect required.
I like how I just fucking said fuck it.
Looks like
Enemy
it was some
moving into
light
harm's way.
instruction and a restorative cocktail to a brain.
Little war.
Unfriendly nearby.
I am obliged to check it out.
Hacking. Speed. Sneak. Sneak does more damage. So I'm really trying to get a normal damage. See, I'm kind of want to get. I want to get intimidated so I can get fucking the other one. But I also want to get stuff that does more damage. Because if I could get that, which is my damage for an intimidator from the thing. But again, I feel like maybe I should get the shotgun thing. Let's get penetrating shot. Because if I can get my shotgun to ignore like armor, then I'd do the good. Because I can do stuff like that.
Proceeding to attack. Target analyzed.
What do you mean I got caught?
Scoping out a hostage.
Insights are leaking.
Replenishing my firearm. Hastening to cover. Found.
Improve your armor. Thank you. Combatant scan. Reviving me is strategically ultimate.
Contact lost.
Ratcheting up my aggression.
I'm the one you need to worry about. Over here. Open the head.
By my reckoning, that was the last one.
Fuck them up. Oh, anyone can come through here now. I have a lot of shit on me, chat. Like, the 2-bit is not like how the first game had, like, that one place when you're in the restricted area. You can just disguise yourself as one of them. And the only people that can see through you are the people who are actually in charge over there. I remember there was like a little thing to get the achievement. Like just standing in the first area. I'm letting it run out. I was like, oh thanks. I don't have the access to smoke. I need to find the fuck. I need to find that card.
Protectorate has this sealed. It can only be unsealed near the archive's entrance, remember?
Well, the archive. Oh, I should have killed the archive, shouldn't I? How can we get up there? Is there any unnecessary means that I can take to get up there? Yeah, that's about it. Eat some food. Okay. Well, that didn't sound good. We gotta get over there, but we can't get over there because of the up. How the fuck do we get over there if we can't even get over there? The only thing is, we may have to go over here and go up there and go to the rift. It's explosive, isn't it?
Mobilizing.
Watch your back! How are you? Plasma tolerances exceeded.
You say that we need to get a tower. We need a checkpoint so I can travel back to the thing. If anyone poisoning, and I'm basically done for. Alright, hold up, let's teleport back, because we are going to die. We will die! If fucking Will heal himself. There we go.
Discharge!
Can I turn those off? That fucking camera. Like, turn that off. Yeah, the helmet looks stupid.
Unorthodox at best.
I mean, I like the one dude's helmet, but... Like, fuck the goddamn cameras. I feel like the cinematic depth cameras can fuck over, like, awareness.
Ratcheting up my aggression.
Ready to waste it. On your command.
Got some money. I gotta take everything that's not nailed down. And if it's nailed down, if it looks nice, take it.
Modulator for Praetor. Should come in handy.
I know, I got a big ass whip, yeah. I think it's humongous. But we're not really going right there. We're going over here.
Isn't Azza theoretically in charge of Glorious Dawn now? Those Rift cultists in Newton might stand down if she's present.
Colt is up ahead. We should nab Azza before pressing on. She'd know how best to handle it. Whatever you need, Commander. Just if you're sure.
Dude, here's the thing. There should be a thing where I could just summon a companion. Now I have to go all the way over here, grab Azure, and run all the way back. You should be able to tell them, like, hey, go back to the ship and send thing over here. I'd have to clear these guys out. I don't know why. I hate that Azure is fucking melee. Because again, I feel like having a melee character in the world of guns. And not a good idea. It doesn't help that she is also not tanky. Like, if she was tanky and can do melee, sure. She's not.
You there. You need to leave. Did you not hear me? You must leave unless you wish to be ushered into perfection before the rest of this architect-forsaken colony. But please, give me an excuse to kill the betrayer of our exalted leader.
Betrayer? I am the savior of the Glorious Dawn. I will speak with your local hierarch at once.
I don't... that is... I can't... Hierarch Wolcott! You're needed over here! So, the power to manipulate rifts. It seems, let me just say I apologize if I've offended you in any way.
Wolcott? Wolcott's your hierarch? Shit.
Well, look here. I never expected to see you again, Azahelia. Here to spread more deceptions like your broadcast.
Of course. It's so simple even you can understand, Wolcott. She was setting us all up to be political pawns. Our deaths were to be proof of the Consul's superiority as a leader. But the only thing your imminent and excruciating death will serve as is proof of your incompetence.
Glorious Dawn!
Standing by to stupefy.
I'm glad it came back.
But... Victory and death! Dawn is breaking! This might sting! A lot. Target analyzed. They're benumbed. Locking them.
I'll find my next victim. I mean a
Fix on their weaknesses. Rejoice the mayhem! All on the wrist. Step aside.
Check us. I'm gonna kill you!
Yeah! Ready to spread the truth! Victory and death! One weapon ready, Commander. What in the fuck is happening to the Glorious Dawn?
I don't know what is happening.
It's strange how I ended up here, leading the cult. If
Bitch,
I
we
hadn't
killed
started
everyone.
traveling with you, I may have spent my days hunting down the members I thought traitors and never realized it was Dagmar until too late. You may not have noticed, but I have a tendency to be a little impulsive. Reckless, even. Don't worry, I take my new role seriously. The cult needs me. They need my certainty. It was my deep faith that brought me through this trial, and it is my faith that will restore them. And I'm not discounting your part in all this. Like I said, without you, I'd be dead. The cult in ruins. What? Why would you...
Yeah, I had no idea what that meant. Like, part of me wants to change armor, but I would die a lot more often if I did. Because without medical limbo, I just die. Like, that's the thing. That's the only thing that really matters, though. It's just medical limbo. So, like, basically, I'm just stuck in this armor. Because I die a lot more often. Besides, it has 22 armor, so it's, like, not bad armor. Yes, you will. What is this even tied to? This is a lot of stuff. This is like a whole base. Blue chat. Compact round, bit, max. Machine gun. Yeah, getting mags is not ever a problem. Because we just have so many of them. Since we're here, we might as well get the data that we need. Oh, we made it across, which is high point. Thing that I really even have any chicken fingers with me.
Wait. The Protectorate have the entrance to the Archive well fortified. Attacking straight on seems ill-advised. Before we go further, should we discuss a plan? Not a bad idea, though I'd also suggest garnering backup.
You know this is a suicide mission, right? Not complaining, just making sure you're aware.
I'm counting turrets, heavy infantry, at least one automech. Effectively, the works. I seriously recommend discussing alternate...
Really? Really? You're serious?
Goddamn.
I'll back you up because you've been there for me, but you easily may get us all killed.
Ah, it's fine. It's fine. I don't think they know who the fucking witch yet. They do not know that I am what they call Manute. And Manute is always full of fucking bad ideas. Which makes this the greatest plan. Because why would you not want to full frontal assault? A thing that could possibly kill everyone. Either way, let's fucking get this. Guten Tag, bitches.
I too never question you, Paradise. Perhaps
You'll try to limit further damage. Taking the fight out of them. Torpification in progress.
This might sting.
So basically, as long as there's not like a group of people who could work it.
An enemy.
Slackwit faffing about.
Wrong place to linger.
I feel terrible. Everybody who ate the latest Crabble rations fell ill.
Sharpen up.
Rumors.
That fucking moan was loud as fuck. Can I actually teleport out of here? Nope, I'd have to leave. I didn't wanna... I wouldn't want Azure here.
Stranded on a hostile planet, day 35. Brought to you by the frigid cold and forward. Oh. Not sure how you managed to approach unnoticed. Could be I'd grown so attuned to my surroundings. I became one with the wood and fire and the earth. Were you left behind by your unit too? Are you in need of some hard-fought knowledge about how to fend for yourself? Must say, I've become quite the expert. Why, after only just 2 weeks on my own, I'm so glad you asked. I've recently evolved into a rugged, self-sufficient individual, fully accustomed to life in these caves, living raw and pure like our primitive, lice-ridden ancestors. Why, just the other day, I reinvented fire. Yes, indeed. I know this cave and several of the adjoining hallways. That big computronic adding machine? Nah. All that electromechanical malarkey is lost on a... You might call in reinforcements if the Spyreton lift controls were working. I happen to have... The law of these caves is... This plate... I'm fixing to take down one of the local ursopods. A few sprat corpses would be helpful as bait. Finally, give it here.
I was forced to eat sprat when stranded once myself, though I demonstrated considerable less zeal.
Sorry you had to see that. The parcels of victuals my neighbor sends over the tube have fallen off recently. Barely eaten for days. Sent me over a bunch of recordings, along with victuals. Offered some sound, if harshly put, advice. Looked out for me like no one's ever. Never even seen him face to face. I do so hope he's all right. Anyhow, suppose we had a deal. Here, I wrenched these parts free out of the Spyreton lift controls. Just jam them back in there and kick it once or twice. Should work fine. Drop back in again sometime, will you? Occasionally, I do get a little starved. For, company.
Okay, cool.
Hoyt. Name's Hoyt, right? I've noted some right sophisticated interactions among the Crabbles lately. Intricate courtship rituals. Coordinated group efforts, all about thermal transfer. When my unit was first stationed down here, I kept making excuses to sneak off and observe them. Product research, I said. Very hush-hush. Eventually gave my lieutenant a field promotion and ordered them all away. Been living off the land here like the Crabbles ever since. Their unfertilized roe actually makes for some good eating. Included some with this message. Eat up.
Giving chase. What are they up to? No party shall dither. Hither and yon. I bid you decamp,
We cherish all we have and defend it.
Investigation.
Our enemies envy our prosperity, disdain our sense of community. They sneer at our contentment.
Prudence dictates we reject individualism
Analyzing
in all its many forms.
Distraction. Unreachable.
Observe said progress. Sustain the system. Gray gone astray? Book a stay today. Are you mentally refreshed?
Proceeding to attack. Vulnerabilities identified.
So, this is where the math happens. Impressive. Impressive.
How do I get it? That'd be a way to open the... I kind of want to open this stuff.
Caduceus, not detected. Entry kindly, yet firmly declined.
What was in those?
We gotta get some stuff. Good storage room. Oh, I got the lift back working. So, what? Do I have to do the quest to unlock this place? I had to talk to Auntie's Choice about getting in.
Caduceus detected. Alternative operator postulated. Concluded. Automatic replacement.
Got you to archive the hard way. It was easy. How the fuck do I open it?
Welcome to the Archive. I am EUENIAC, the Universal Equation Numeric Integration Analytic Calculator. With the aid of my operator, I, a non-sentient inorganism, marshal vast computational resources across the moon of Cloister. That, I fear, would be a misleading choice of words, as it implies a form of sentience or cognition. Applied statistics might be functionally more apt. My express programmatical purpose is to aid humanity's advancement to optimize profits, i.e. gain over expenditure, to maximize the needs of our society above others, to attract the most consumers.
Is it broken? Did you just break the archive?
Beg your pardon. How may I best facilitate your efforts? Due to incomplete reprogramming efforts by differing operators, I am experiencing sporadic fluctuations in my emphasized categorical imperatives. Tonality and cadence weightings within my communication protocols are likewise similarly affected.
In layman's terms, we're experiencing a distinct difference in opinion.
Caused by intermittently vacillating fundamental shifts in priorities.
What approximates its mind has become trifurcated.
One would assume that calamity enough. But wait, there's more.
Calculatory processing presently hovers around 49.7% capacity due to internecine conflict, misuse, and a lack of technical prowess by recent operators and their associates. Perusing contents. Anatomizing diversiform particulars. Concatenating manifold integrants. Cursory assessment complete. An impressive accumulation of rift data. Similar in composition, though decidedly not in scope, to that provided by the Protectorate.
Information with the potential to offer unique commercial opportunities to those who wield it.
But why simply huck goods better, when such a bounty could be used to flawlessly regulate societal harmony, oversight, and means of production? What is the aim of your query? The previous operator, Assessor Ostergaard of the Protectorate, pursued a like query 1 year, 6 days ago, though the amount you've provided is several orders of magnitude larger. To perform similar calculations of larger scale at current suboptimal levels of functionality would require
25.7 years, and any job over 2 decades is billed by the hour.
In order to improve calculatory processing of rift data in a timely manner, repairs must be made to address the damage done by Protectorate and Auntie's Choice operators. I am afraid that no is a mathematical certitude, despite the Protectorate and Auntie's Choice best efforts to prove otherwise. Though must say I admire your drive. Some issues require the conspicuous application of force, such as a fractional reduction in output or descent. I am unlocking access to the Underlands, the subterranean cave network below. It houses 2 key external systems, cold storage and thermal transfer. Cold storage will require servicing before you may retrieve the punch cards needed for processing. Repairing thermal transfer is technically optional, but rather advised. If you fail to restore it, the Archive and I may melt down later while running your calculations. Why is that optional? Our continued existence should be a paramount concern. Inverting targeting protocols. There, any Protectorate still on the ground level is now being fired upon. Permissions within other areas of the Archive are locked, however. It is an archival area dedicated to safe upkeep of all data collected in pursuit of the universal equation by the Order of the Ascendant. The sum total of all our accumulated knowledge in punch card form, kept in a low temperature, low humidity environment to improve preservation. It is difficult to accurately ascribe an exact causal breakdown between premeditated sabotage, collateral harm, technical ineptitude, and willful hijinks. Some categorical overspill inevitably occurs. Attempts by non-order operators to reprogram my priorities have also led to... When active, the Archive generates an enormous amount of heat. Normally, it is dispersed by pumping water between the vast ocean below Cloister's exterior and a surface reservoir. I can process the rift data without its repair, but irreparable damage is likely. Yet, with thermal transfer presently idle, a contingent of Krabbles have made the area a nursery. Drastic changes to heating levels may endanger it. Who cares about a herd of pea-brained, ill-humored, oversized crustaceans? There are too many as it is.
Unless we're looking to upset the Order, it'd be better to restore what's broken with this thing than to cause more damage. Though definitely...
Return later to discuss the remaining subsystem work.
Have a profitable day!
A helmet? So I'm guessing the more I help it, the more stuff I can get. It just gave me a helmet. So I'm guessing if I want to work my way towards this thing, I have what to do. Okay. I'm in a completely different place. What's this again? Yeah, we gotta restore the optional thing. I think the optional stuff may be better. Hey, like one of the places that we would discuss. It's best to probably do all the optional stuff before the main stuff. In case
Hold
of
fire! This one looks... Watch yourself. You came from the outside. Does that mean we can finally escape? What? Oh, you must be another case of hypothermia. Extreme prolonged exposure to the cold certainly does terrible things. It's because the Archive controls the surface lifts, which are the only way in or out. And once the Protectorate retook the machine, now for more than a month, we've all been trapped in these caves, Order and Antes alike. You're what? How? The odds of you successfully doing what our whole army could not is... well, it's preposterously small. Yet, here you are. Regardless, if we are to maximize your odds of success, you should at least let us share our intelligence with you. You'll want to speak with Provost Finch inside that building to the northeast. She has a better understanding of all the variables in play. Though I would be absolutely ecstatic to offer you any information I have that would increase the odds of your success. May the universe...
Okay, cool.
Sure, we're friendly now. It's only a matter of time before they're tearing out each other's throats.
Just don't feel like a human being if my back's not shaved clean.
So, you want me to take off your top and lather you with cold water just to cure your vanity?
Of course not.
Auntie stresses that we should... I'm sure we'll...
Oh, you got stuff.
Of course nobody's gonna see it, that's not the point. Just don't feel like a human being if my back's not shaved clean.
Okay. Where's the stuff down there? This is the optional one, right? Yep.
I'll handle this. Glorificator is charged. Yeah.
A lot of food. So then I can do boop, boop, and observation.
Halcaduceus detected. You are clear to enter thermal transfer. Be advised that an Auntie's Choice field manager is present and unaccounted for.
Resorting to violence. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Step aside. Swine. Gun is breaking.
Protectorate engineers. Reckon they didn't prepare much.
And the shit. Anywhere. It's because they don't have a fucking. Let's take a corner or something. Besides, the hover doesn't. Really, go touch that.
Pump mechanism needs repair. Any tools lying around?
Is there any tools laying around? I probably don't know. There are, they're probably failing away. Disgusting. Disgusting. You're safe, it's better already. That's on the edge here, though.
kit. Should come in handy with repairs.
I found tools. I got some recipes too. Big fucking area, chat. Yeah, I'm just cleaning this place up. It's funny that these don't actually go back. This would be a trophy to clean out all this shit.
Hostilities are afoot. Vitals critical. Don't be.
Don't need it. Not possible. No targets have got victory and death. This might sting a lot.
Loot. Yeah, getting the meat pet is really good. Legit, I'm just getting like unlimited food, which is health. If I turn that on. Pushing.
Ratcheting up my aggression. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
You know, the water.
Looks like it needs a fuse. A specific kind.
Squishing egg. It's squishing. Would have to be some over here then. Just squished in head.
Schermerhorn, my new neighbor, is an odd fella. Fancies himself a man of the wilderness. He took the control board for the Spiraton lift, so I know he's tech-savvy. Just not survival-savvy. Hopefully he appreciates the care packages I sent to the vacuum tube. He'd be long gone without them.
Don't tell me I gotta move this, that's the power, right? Using physics know how to move debris on melee 14. I've never seen testing. Like loading. Yeah, they're everywhere. So I gotta get in here. I mean, Terminator cat. I had him. Hell yeah. See, I do a good job, Chad. You may have bullet holes in your house because of it, but the mud, your family is safe. We get rid of disgusting creatures like those. We make the house. And pop. And pop.
Now to activate the system.
Yep, now we should be good.
Thermal transfer is fully operational. Later, when I process your data, I will not melt down. Please proceed to cold storage to re-enable punch card retrieval.
Hell yeah. Now, I have to do another optional. Can't believe the hospital. This would be a foot chat.
Yes, yes. Good.
Mine's a hostile.
I thought I was just able to jump over that. Well, it's a better solution than fucking having to run all the way over. The man pass are like so common, you know.
Investigating hostile intentions. Recharged and ready to aim. Near death's not a good look, Commander. Lay down fire. Locking them down. Mitigating the threat.
Bam, bam, bam. Dude, having this gun is like all different to me.
Don't become a statistic, Commander. Gun is breaking. This might sting.
Unexpected sight and/or sound detected. Engaging hostile. Plasma tolerances exceeded.
Was this just the beginning of the area? No. But now we have this to the surface at least. Let's see what this leads to the chapel. The chapel? The one that I was just in? The fucking, They may not be happy that I have Ash here with me. Nope, this is like a whole different place. That's something really cool piece, and you get it from doing as with stealth mode. You have to open the room.
Welcome, intrepid consumer, to Auntie's Choice territory.
Goodbye, Lulu.
Hayes! Hayes, can't you hear me?
Has anyone seen Jack?
Just shake off these vapors, man, and clear your head.
Rattlebrand Frat, I've no fair ideas of how to proceed, White. Nothing we do seems to garner the... Yes? It's really none of your...
Sarge, maybe they can help. The two of us are certainly out of options.
And who'll pay them for the assistance? You? Very well. The issue is our compatriot, Trooper Hayes. He seems to have some kind of break or shock to the head, and he's, well...
Same sucker, bad habit blocker. It tracks every movement like a hunting death stalker. Try a gross habit, it shocks Nadgy bits. This flogger's a stopper, you just can't brush off her.
He's that.
Ever since the attack last night, he's been unresponsive and communicating only in jingles. At first I thought it might be some manner of marketing ploy, but it seems permanent. The artillery bombardment was particularly heavy last night before the assault began, and the rounds shook the ground so badly that our lantern flew off its hook on the wall. Hayes put his hands over his ears, lay feet on the ground, and after the only thing that had come from his mouth were jingles. Old archaic jingles, ones I haven't heard in years. We must rouse him back to sanity. He's their sole earner, and should he be discharged, just the cost of his family's lodgings on the claim is more than enough to bankrupt them. Yes, well, maybe. They're the kind of sales roles you take when you're young, before you reach an age to become a real earner. Sadly, you're probably right. We'll try and get him back to base and hope there's enough in his account to cover psychodesectification. Thank you for trying to help.
I can help him. Right now. Good job.
Our Earth will be at the bridge has been totally isolated from reinforcements. Victor assault so quickly, we couldn't even begin to respond.
What's going on, Pixie? Do Gilly. I just have any left so I can get rid of these two. Hello!
Whoa there, go-getter. Say, have you ever considered the benefits of becoming a semi-confidential, unpaid informant for Auntie's Choice? Breathe once for yes. Field Agent Auerbach, proprietary inside acquisition. Our team's presently occupying these premises, but haven't fully brought them to heel, per se. Say, you look like some sort of rogue former member of the Order. Maybe you could tell us what this place is supposed to be.
Me? Part of the Order? Oh, no, dear. I assure you, I simply share their love of sweeping cloaks and sciencey-looking accessories. I shall update my wardrobe to avoid such confusion.
Would you happen to be familiar with this campus? We're not entirely clear what it was used for. As far as we can tell, Order's been cleared out for some time. If not, I might politely inquire what exactly you're doing here. We scour rival facilities for hidden recipes, secret formulas, special ingredients, and assorted confidential internal know-how, then develop it into products to bring to market. It's a unique brand of warfare, exclusive to Auntie's Choice, designed to break incredible ingenuities out of cloistered captivity and share them across the galaxy. Information wants to be freed, then priced and shared along understood lines of commodification and distribution. Based on your reticence, I take it you're bound for unorthodox notion reclusion then. How exceedingly ill-advised. Yeah, well, alternate, assuming you don't die.
I don't care.
Which in that case, we'll probably just retrieve it off your corpse. Either way, perhaps volunteering to jump into that
whole place is one big death train. One in.
Oh, look who finally decided.
Anais, you're not supposed to be here.
Events prove otherwise, don't they? While you were taking your time arriving, I found a way inside these corporate drones haven't discovered. I've grown rather adept at sneaking in and out of these so-called restricted areas unseen. Peeked around a little. They've conveniently posted signs where various types of dangerous research materials are stored away.
Leave it to the Order to rigorously catalog everything.
Burn down initiation is listed on the top floor. They destroy materials through immolation there.
The research will be in reinforced containers, so enlisting the facility's own incineration measures would be prudent. Anais, stay here. Please.
I expected such to be your attitude, but I'll have you know that
I am not doubting your abilities. Quite the opposite. I need you to guard this entrance. Anyone appears, come running.
Fine. Go. I uncovered a vent in that office. Standard order redundancy.
I'll hang back a moment while wriggling through vents is a young person's game after all. We'll stay here. You find a way to disable these fences.
Go to this stuff. That hit. I'm supposed to find something. I'm guessing I have to go outside. Okay. Ahí.
Research studies prove that disengaging from complex tasks for a time to engage the mind in unrelated challenges has downstream beneficial effects for problem solving. Thus, our department attempted to design a series of stress-reducing educational challenges to facilitate these efforts. After some light early successes, we refined further and received results beyond our wildest intent. Soon, members of other departments were idling away in our offices for hours, absorbed with what soon became known as brain puzzlements. My personal productivity was quite adversely affected by the mather. I still see it sometimes when I close my eyes. We finally locked them away to keep from engaging with them. Unfortunately, copies were smuggled out and distributed far and wide, leading to the oft-cited equational delay incident.
Okay.
Someone there? Hello? Help! Please!
Thank you. This is a mistake.
Well, I loot.
Phew. Well, that's a relief. Didn't think I'd ever get free. Oh, but of course, this is all the bits I have on me. I'll be out of here as soon as it seems safe.
You're young to try. You can handle that.
Yeah, but I'm supposed to open this shit now. I might be observing it in the game, but not observe it in real life.
We'll stay with you. Who left this vent open? Security around here was tighter in my day.
That's what I thought.
Did I read that correctly? Seemed concerning.
Hate to be the bearer of bad news, but we've got company in the form of an Auntie's Choice patrol. Seems their representative wishes to parley.
Don't shoot! Like she said, I'm just here to talk. No, we're not exactly friends at present, but, temporary truce, perhaps? Believe I've pieced together what you all are up to here. And I am willing to offer a mutually beneficial arrangement. Spied the signs on the way up. Our team has a keen interest in much of the research stored here. But cataclysmic ends, which I presume you're here to destroy, don't like the sound of that at all. By all means, burn every last trace. But let us keep the rest, and you'd benefit as well.
The idea of any Order research falling into Auntie's Choice hands is utterly abhorrent to me. I advise a rigorous refusal, as in, no witnesses.
I could hear that, you know. Hoping she's not your main negotiator here. Nothing elaborate. Bits. A bunch of them. Enough to buy yourself something nice.
You're not seriously considering this, are you? These two-faced snake oil peddlers are incapable of making an honest deal.
Oh, nothing particularly heinous. We may conceivably utilize some information in the possible formation of potential new products. No harm to you, or anyone.
Can't really predict how Auntie's Choice would market heretical miscellany, but I could easily foresee them rushing detrimental cognitive enhancers to market.
Consider it a deal. No need to shake, as I've taken the liberty of making a quasi-legally binding surreptitious transcription. Or will claim to have later. If it's all the same to you, I'll just dawdle here while you complete the process.
I'll prep the burners and make sure we have no... Burners are lit. Control board is activated. Commence the burn down process. That option will work too. Might be harder to get out of here, though.
That's fine. A gun in there with a lot of stuff.
Well then, that seems sufficiently carbonized, cinderized. No half measures from the Order. Say what you will about them, but they are nothing if not thorough. My original notes and research are burnt to a crisp. It's over, finally.
I'm sorry, but I saw on the terminal that an external party gained authorization to study it. There's at least one set of copies out there. Yes, the goal, the stakes. It all feels disturbingly familiar. Give me some time. I'll find them.
What do you need from me?
To go on and live your life. Around other people, not holed up in a dilapidated shack. We'll settle the rest.
You can't possibly expect to leave me behind again without a fight.
Why don't we burn that bridge when we get to it? We still need to get out of here first.
Lol.
Suppose this is goodbye. Made it here before you, all right, didn't I? Been interesting to see you. Before I forget, I meant to give you this. Little something I made.
So we're good? You and I. Everything... settled?
Oh, I wouldn't go that far, but good as ever. Don't think I don't see what you're doing with all this, though. You've always been who you are, but you weren't you for decades. A new cause comes up and you take it on immediately. Because saving the universe is easier than confronting yourself. Whoever you are now, whoever you're going to be, just take care. Don't be a stranger.
Goodbye, Anais. Thank you kindly. I think I am. Appreciate your support. Been a spell since I could rely on anyone like that. Though, suspect that's my own damn fault. Ah, Anais snuck something by me again, didn't she? What was that last thing she said? Don't be a stranger. Right. Huh. All right. I suppose you remain on my good side. May the plan favor us against long up.
Yippee! Yeah, brand enthusiast would help the dude if I decide to do it.
Investigating hostile intentions.
We gotta get out of here though. Because I don't want to be an enemy of Auntie's chores. Well, he doesn't. He's probably gonna put me back.
Security around here was tighter in my day. Did I
hate to be... No, believe I...
Yeah,
I could.
You're not serious. Can't really predict how... I'll prep the burners and... Burners are lit. Control board is activated.
If it's all
Commence
the same
the
to
burn
you,
down
I'll
process.
just dawdle here while you complete the process. You know, in case you change your... Change your mind. Well then, that seems sufficient. No, excellent. Well, a deal's a deal.
Never pegged you as such an opportunist. Perhaps I should be relieved Auntie's choice didn't get... I'm sorry. But I saw on the terminal that an external party...
What
to go... You can... What?
Pleasure doing business with you. I can see... Suppose this is goodbye.
So...
Oh, I knew... Who...
Goodbye, Anais. I suppose you remain... Made...
Thank you. Thank you.
This is a mistake.
Oh, thank you. I am never eating forced rockets again.
Huh. Wouldn't be. How might I help you? Of course.
You have needs. Got a good just...
What the fuck? What the fuck? What's going on, Pookie? Yeah, so I wonder if I'm still wanted. Like, I wonder if that space station is just full on just fucked. Because of the glitch. Compartment.
What? Can't somebody loiter about a protocol without someone casting assuming glances their way? You can't tie me to that. I'm just standing here. Oh no! Don't give me those big eyes. Don't you look at me like that. No, stop! You've got nothing on me. I'd die before I talk.
Ain't gonna miss his management.
Oh, If you wanted to bribe me, you should have just led with that. Got just the thing. This little audio cartridge should do the trick. Look, I was sort of bragging to a colleague about the scam. How I tricked a gullible Protectorate officer into purchasing and relabeling rejected grafting materials as Crabble rations. I can't take full credit or blame. I simply misrepresented misallocated materials for profit. I am merely a... Don't mention it.
A lot of stuff. Let's get rid of this. Well, I don't need any of these two anymore. I'm still these two. Hi, baby girl. What are you doing? I see you. Where we go?
Let's pinpoint what you and I can accomplish for the Order. I shall allow myself a moment of relief. Moment passed. I'd hoped killing the cultists was its own reward. You've proven yourself well, but we have recently experienced a pivotally important, unforeseen development. One I must meet directly. One of the satellites comprising the Hyperion Web was struck by a wayward craft and crashed on Paradise Island. I need someone to recover an informational component from it. I hope your zeal is properly I cannot say how that might be accomplished, unfortunately. Collect the...
You want to fight? You're so pretty. Pretty girly.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just get... Free hole in the head. Hey, got a distraction for you.
of a defense for a strategic position like this one. Good.
Is overflowing you with chat? Over before he is there too.
To retrieve key data in cold storage in its present state requires a series of manual overrides. The first will enable identification of the storage brick housing the information. If you encounter opposition,
These ones didn't die of exposure. It was rapid onset this freezing. You think the Protectorate got a weapon that can do this?
Identified. Proceed to the cartridge extractor controls. There, perform a manual override to allow extraction.
What just happened? I didn't do... Wait! You... What in the name of the matriarch did you do? We've been trying to restore these systems for weeks to no avail, and yet you stroll in here, wave that thing around, and the whole system lights up like a white dwarf? What did you do? You mean to say we've been running ourselves ragged here, while the whole time there's a device that controls the entirety of the Archive's computronic systems? And it was in the Protectorate's possession? That's damnably... I mean, the paradigm is infallible. I am certain we were meant to flail about without this obvious asset. For a reason. What does it do? How does it work? Please, tell me everything. Truly? Why, if that were to enact any additional functionality in our lab, it might just be the thing we need to complete our work. Wonderful. This might be the breakthrough we've been waiting for. During the Order's assault, a Protectorate soldier ran to the control room and triggered the chemical fire suppression system, and it literally froze. I'll monitor the subjects for changes while you try your hand in the lab. What? Oh, dear mate.
Help. Hey!
Troublemaker approaching.
The console.
Let's get you healed. Out of sight and on the way.
Steady, eyes endure. Seeking cover.
Honestly, started attacking me because I think.
Watch where you point that thing. Got my lamps on an unfront. Got trouble, man.
Yeah, looks like I picked this up. Oh, my way. That's morbid. But it's fine.
Data brick extraction initiated. Proceed to the rail operations platform to reposition brick for export. Note, Protectorate troops have become alerted. Repugnant and sponges. Go through the
Plasma tolerances exceeded.
Ready to wait. For your command.
I got a thing that I can go through, can I understand? Tunnel Vision, you have a favorite? You talk about stuff but gain a bonus to armor penetration as long as you don't swap weapons. I might as well just hit. Might as well just do this. Honestly, I only have like. Again, I do have a favorite. That was it. Level 29, chat. One more level and I get fucking paid. Let's do sneak, lock picking, and
Data brick now in position for export to the archive. Initialize the final transferable command at the data gateway station nearby.
You are one step closer to flooding Arcadia with untold business opportunities.
Not having my trust issues, Commander. Convenient. Let's head over.
You done getting fucking stuck on me? Isn't that like...
I could hit the broadside of a frame. I'm at it.
Raring to go.
Hopped up on sugar, no doubt. Shifting to a less exposed spot.
Well, it was less exposed, but you kind of just record yourself while doing it.
There. The storage brick is on its way.
I got that security box. That's the funny thing. I was trying to do this. I'd have to leave to see.
You're back. Any luck with the sample? I'm charmed my name was among the first to populate your thoughts when attempting to work this. I have some Protectorate contacts. Nothing nefarious. I know that must read as terribly vague to you, but I'm not at liberty to well, I represent a group of information traders who would pay well to— No. This is about control. Everything is. It follows. That's your prerogative, of course. The benefits of free will. Until such time as the Order or— No, they were grown in this— If you change—
For the satellite. I haven't been streaming yet. Like 4 hours now. I don't know what I'm looking at there.
Sorry, time's dead.
You're new. Don't seem like another one of these trade secret vultures either. War means nothing to them, you know. How about you? Know there's a war on, don't you? You here to help me win it? Oh, been out in the field, have you? I like the sound of that. Might be just the go-getter I need. Thing is, our local forces are in something of a bind. A Protectorate camp effectively bisected the territory we presently occupy. An intolerable vulnerability. Said camp is situated betwixt here and points to the north. Excellent. If you're a Sub-Rosa works with both sides. Understood. Learn anything useful? Ha! A base opportunist after my own heart. What? Here's a little something.
Cool. Boom, 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 bang, 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 bang. What are you doing, baby girl? I already know this is gonna kill me. See, I told you. I already knew that I was gonna die because of the flash. I already knew it. I knew it was gonna happen. That's why I say it. Test your unk.
All charged up.
To the rescue! Sidons, let's get you healed. Assassin on the way.
Medical pack out.
Captain ready!
That's the one you need to worry about. Over here, free hole in the head.
Protectorate outpost wiped off the map. On to the next.
With the minimum cap.
Time to earn my commission.
Plasma tolerances exceeded.
HQ protector can't clear. Look for the last one down while we're at it.
Enemy approximating in our vicinity.
Don't know about you, but I feel downright productive. Let's get
Troublemaker approach.
I just wanted to see what was over here. It seems to just loop around.
Any news from the field? Any further progress? Well, excellent. Good show. I'll rest a bit easier tonight. Not as blissfully oblivious to our struggles as others here, mind you, but better. Pleasure doing business.
Back to the garden.
You're back. Any luck with the sample? No need to wait for that. If I had to think, all jesting.
So wait, okay, it says optional. Return to Paradise Island. What is Paradise Island?
Have an update about that. Back at Winter's Grasp, I found someone was continuing Anais, Sir Bujold's research. Believe I have a... I wholly agree. I had Val set the location on our map. I may...
I got this thing. This has been a long stream, to be honest. Like, I just find it better because it's like, we finally finished with the fucking raid, so we don't have to do that shit again. And we don't know if we were gonna do the next tier, so we might be done with raiding forever. I wouldn't say forever, but... I need to check if I'm still wanted. We've been like away from that thing for a long time, so I'm wondering if I'm just... you know. I kind of see if I'm still, Yep, it's still glitched. Well, let's hope that we never have to come back here, or we will have to kill every single person known to existence. Well, because we killed that one guard up top near the president. Apparently, there's something weirdly tied with him. Something weirdly tied with that guy that connects aggro to everybody.
I look forward to the reclamation of the Hyperion web. Now, how might we be of use to one another? Yes! Excellent! Take that, reductionists! Your horrid little surveillance devices shall finally be used for what their purpose. Don't tell anyone about that outburst, please. Yes, you've earned not only my trust, but the Order's as well. I hope you'll continue working with us in the future. I've informed the presiding bishop you're coming to speak with her. She can be found, and I'm sure I don't need to say this. But if you even think about bringing harm to Ruth, I shall know.
We can do it, chat. We can meet with Ruth.
Ah, you've made such progress moving us toward an Order Anti's Choice alliance. Everything seems to be going according to the plan so far. But we approach a critical juncture. When you go in to speak with the presiding bishop, please raise the issue with her. I assure you this is the correct thing to do. For yourself, for us, for Arcadia. If you continue working for the Order alone, it will likely burn any possible bridge with Anti's Choice. Farewell. I would say good.
Level 30! Woo! I have gained 40,000 bits, chat.
The Order has always proclaimed patience as a virtue, but I am pleased my waiting is finally at its endpoint. For so long, you have only existed as numerical values on a chart. A bright star in a constellation of possibilities, as it were. Now with your arrival, the Order nears the totality of its goals, provided you are willing to stay aligned with our cause. Faith is trust.
I forgot about the foot and mouth syndrome.
You deserve far more than that. Now then, I gather you already know who I am, but science has shown that good manners strengthen developing relationships by 5.3%. So, allow me to introduce myself. I am Ruth Bassar, third presiding bishop of the Order of the Ascendant, Supreme Calculator. I admit, when I sent my initial message, I did not exactly know who its recipient would be. But I trusted the plan, and lo and behold, it provided you as the solution. Your recent exploits at Greater Tranquility Station have certainly made for compelling reading material. Confronting an assassin, and thereby sparing the delegates' lives before the rift inexplicably destroyed the station? Such a commendable effort is worthy of acknowledgement. Sorry to disappoint. However, there's something of even greater import we must discuss. It's recently come to my attention that, Secret communications have been exchanged between Laplace's garden and the undisputed claim. Do you know anything about that? I should have known. Vicar Levin has made this appeal to me at least thrice since his return. He really cannot accept a solution he did not devise. Wise enough to recognize the perils, too. But the right course often involves remaining open to new possibilities. I will put the question to you one final time. Are you certain you would rather pursue this path than work exclusively with the Order? Then I will endeavor to bring that vision to fruition, if the plan wills it. A true in-person meeting between myself and Auntie could never take place due to the security risks. But perhaps a remote conference could be a viable alternative. The odds of you persuading Auntie Cleo to agree are unfavorable. But the math does improve if you have greater standing within her corporation. Once you have met with Auntie, instruct her to send me a communique. We can finesse the details of a conference then. May you achieve progress in accordance with the plan.
You don't have to do it, chat.
Combat! Hey! Got a distraction!
Perhaps still a bit sleepy. You're looking pretty scathed, Commander. A little pick-me-up for you. Pick-me-up? I do it for you.
Limited mechanism.
I said fucking boom.
Just say whip.
Blast still recharging.
Before my eyes, Commander. Revive me.
Recharging as fast as I can, Commander! Let's get you healed. Out of sight and on the way. Someone call for a medic. Some battlefield medicine.
Don't mind me.
You're bleeding.
Investigating the
Back in business. To the rescue. Sight unseen. Happy to help. Discreet.
Let me know when you needed it.
Or did you know I became Benito? I didn't even grab it. No, I didn't. That's funny. The bishop stuff is actually like good. It's actually like the same as my thing. No. I killed your queen. They almost died, Cat.
Armed and ready.
Navigating toward adversary.
Inexplicable. Well, that's...
Looks like a fight. My aftermarket parts are prized. Let me handle this.
A potentially aberrant. Predict. Time to earn my.
It's a pro.
We have killed so many people. Like they're all dead. I wiped out the entirety of Eden. But I think it is time to load back.
Something down there?
Aberration. Something. Empirical data required.
Dogs of the clamor identified.
You lose something down there?
Assessing. An inopportune time for distraction.
What is with the anomalous behavior? Deactivation imminent.
Damn.
Welcome back, Agent. Is there some evaluation I can do? May you...
Whatever you need, Commander. Sure.
I'm seeing if I could rob the lady. That's bad because I can't break down items.
Something down there?
Something.
Assessing.
Assessing.
Contraption inaccessible.
Contraption inaccessible.
I believe our group's combined efforts are in direct accordance with the plan.
Oh, Peter. I wouldn't sure what I need to do. I think this might be our last class because we have been streaming for a minute now. Like it's already been like 5 hours. Like I'm having fun. Having fun. Only like I'm not. I got another one there.
Don't reckon those raps are just for show.
Like we're about to have company of the unwanted.
Gotta run all over here. Yeah, kind of like that. It's like, oh, break down. Like, you get more pods if you break down stuff. It's like, I have a pick that doesn't allow me to break down stuff.
And I'll
Take care of him, Commander.
Not quite charged yet.
Free hole in the head. Combat.
Fucker.
Troublemaker approach.
This.
Boy, who do I talk to for this? But I had to go around. But I have to go south from here. Why do you have two roads? Wait. Man.
Time to earn my commission.
Check enemy like just right.
Armed and ready.
Got eyes on the Joker. Want the smoke?
It's a pro.
Prudence dictates we repel invasive elements.
Let's go to fight.
Neighbor.
Come on, man. It's winning. Yeah, but yeah, we're gonna beat this quest and I think we're gonna call it for the night.
Is a fellow subject lacking? Come right in, and be refreshed. Port them for mental refreshment.
Are you ready to realign with the paradigm?
to shed all manner of imperfect thoughts? All it takes is a restorative cocktail and a quick dip into the lathe of particularity to abrade your imperfections. I'm Head Refresher Gould, and I guarantee when you exit our doors, you'll be a productive member of our perfect society again. So we'll say goodbye, imperfect thoughts. Hello, contentment.
I don't know what Lavoid we just got hosed down with, but it's, kinda...
Greetings, subject. Or should I say refreshed me?
We're refreshed.
Welcome to the Wellnetarium. You're not on my schedule. A walk-in, then.
I think a few bulbs burned out and this one's upstairs. Play along. We should be able to get past.
Oh, you appear to have questions. A telltale sign of needing refreshment. Why, of course. Naturally. It is the duty of every subject to submit for a quick mental tune-up whenever we experience imperfect thoughts or lack a little zeal. Simply step over to my automechanical colleague to my left, / your right, and it will begin your assessment.
Greetings, subject unscheduled. Welcome to Placid Waters Wellnetarium. Evaluation commencing. Subjects are required to respond 100% accurately to all queries. Bespoke prescribed regimens may produce untoward ramifications if baseline data is greater than minutely erroneous. Query 1. Concisely characterize your personal perspective. Incorrect. The accepted answer is, I fulfill my duty to the Sovereign as a loyal Protectorate subject by operating at peak efficacy without error. Query 2. Rate your present level of zealous efficaciousness. Incorrect. Wait, processing. That was correct. No subject has ever answered that query accurately before to date. The degree of zealous efficaciousness expected of a dutiful and true subject of the Protectorate is beyond measure. Query 3. Do you ever fall prey to imperfect thoughts, including, but not limited to, doubt? Unacceptable. A perfect society demands perfect thoughts. Imperfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry. Final query. How would your neighbors describe you? Unsatisfactory response. The appropriate reply was, they never questioned, never doubted. Their zeal never lagged. Formulating conclusion. Phrenometric matrix delineated. Subject evaluation score total, 200 out of 200. The acceptable amount for a true and dutiful Protectorate subject is 0. In conclusion, you are in dire need of mental refreshment. Now, proceed to the nearby pneumatic tube to collect your complimentary unitard and lift pass. Next, proceed one floor down, where you will be directed further. Your realignment with the paradigm begins now.
Yippee!
Prudence dictates we reject individualism in all its many...
Trust me, the lathe of particularity does wonders.
While there are many mental refreshment facilities to be found throughout Arcadia, Placid Waters Wellnetarium here on Praetor is uniquely special.
You'll feel ever so much better once your phrenometric peaks have been abraded.
Your realignment with the paradigm begins now.
What do I, what do I think? Oh.
Wonder what it says about us that we got mistaken for patients.
Greetings, new person. You have a look of query about you. I have answers to questions and no questions to answer.
I examined your bedroom.
Medicament dispenser. As concluded for today, please proceed to the lecture hall.
Settle down, everyone. Lecture's playing. Prepare to be notified.
For today's topic, we'll touch on why our program is so very important. Ignorant, misled outsiders.
Freedom!
Sort of peculiar.
No witnesses. No witnesses.
Free from doubt. Efficient.
You're that fucking goddamn rat.
Coming up on some folks.
I don't even know what I'm doing, chat. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Don't doubt.
Only the Protectorate possesses the advanced technology and know-how for the attachment process.
What's my objective? Collected.
Ah, you've gained privileged access somehow.
Yeah, I'm cool as hell.
We're refreshed. We're refreshed. So refreshed. Mentally, confess.
We gotta get the high con, chat. We gotta get the high kid con. I got basically a prison.
Subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. The paradigm requires it. That's why mental refreshment is so important.
The mental refreshment process increases tractability, stifles undue agitation, stymies untoward inclinations, and
Gotta get all the money now.
Consider finding a human companion. If you conversation.
Remember, all subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler, the Consul.
Well, I'd welcome you to I was once a victim of imperfect thoughts. Admitting questions as every... You've missed the medicament, head refresh upstairs and how very you must mean you've...
Like stealing compost from a breadworm. Asking many questions. So I figure that's the aim of this refreshment nonsense.
I feel like we gotta get on one more floor. We gotta get this full privilege pass. Well, where can we get a full privilege pass? That's nice. I feel like if we can get the full privilege pass, we should be good. I could just go. I can't even get hard to hear it.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Which one are they on?
How about some cloud cover?
Remain vigilant.
Prudence dictates we repel invisible.
Lol. You know all this stuff.
While there are many mental refreshment facilities to be found throughout Arcadia, Placid Waters Wellnatarium here on Praetor is uniquely special.
It is personally overseen by Head Refresher Gould, the top cognitive deviser responsible for making the mental refreshment process more refreshing than ever.
Trying to make sure to fucking loot everything in case somebody actually has it on them.
Part of our perfect society. When we come together, we thrive together. It is the duty of every protected subject to ensure
I think we're gonna have to go upstairs and hope to find doing time. Add something. Oh, there, they found it. Let's really go this way.
Could have sworn no one was due for hours. Wherever is your chart? Wait, you're not a patient. You're not even a Protectorate subject, are you? I see it now. You possess the telltale look of wonder and introspection.
This must be the lead scientist. Wonder if he's also had the pleasure of being refreshed.
Well, out with it. Who are you? Oh, outrageous. Suppose I should call the guards, but my. This presents a rare opportunity to hone my argumentative skills against the inferior minds and bankrupt philosophies of our rivals. To what end are you here? Tell me truly, speak plainly. Ah, for one of our adversaries, I'm sure. I have a proposal for you. I'll provide you what you wish if you debate me on the merits and failings of each group's ideology. Oh, listen to this one. If I win. Don't you worry your oddly shaped little noggin about that. I simply require diversion. Something novel, perhaps even a light challenge. I am confident I will convince you of the superiority of our ways and gain you as an ally. A capable one presumes, since you made your way here. And if not, what would those nincompoops in Auntie's Choice make of our methods? Or the walking, talking abakai of the Order? There's a good sport. Do try to keep up. So, what of the Order? Our former allies, those cursed overthinkers, doomed to lives free of luxury, toiling away in ceaseless cogitation. What say you of them? They're obsessed with tomorrow. Why even worry about the future anyway? The paradigm maps out our path, so we don't need to be concerned about what comes next. What say you about Auntie's Choice, then? Tell me, is there any value in the vapid emptiness of those corporate consumerists?
It's true. Need a rival vendor dealt with? We'll repossess their wares. Need a township seized? We'll pay the guarding forces to lay down arms. If that don't work, we got firepower.
Yes, I've seen the craters left in their wake. They're quite capable as far as looting and destruction go. I'm not sure I perceive the merit in that, though. In the Protectorate, we have the best of everything. Food, technology, a sense of belonging, freedom from doubt, worry, hard work. No, the others simply... Me? Celebrated? No. Pride is a trap only an individualist would be ensnared by. Not someone like myself, of course, who thinks of our community's needs before minding their own. That said, perhaps our rivals aren't utterly without merit. As they say, even a stuck chronometer on the wall is right twice a day. No, I haven't. And that seems a rather facile argument to make about a society that utilizes automechs to handle daily chores and labor. A low-hanging fruit, as it were. Well, admit I assumed this conversation would be more engaging. Did you have any final points you'd like to make? As a, last chance to distinguish yourself? Her opinion to me would be largely irrelevant. While I appreciate all she did, of course, there are those who are visionaries, and those of us who enact vision, who make it real. All right, fair enough. In that little battle of wits, one of us proved severely outmatched, and I'm not sure you're completely aware of which of us I'm referring to. I am deeply disappointed by your lack of intellectual prowess, though ultimately I'm not wholly surprised. Suppose that leaves one last thing.
Guards, we have an
Lol.
Lay low, Commander. Medic's orders.
overseen by Head Refresher Gould, the top cognitive devisor responsible for
I was led to believe my case required
more
minimal treatment. But that last session, that was far more intensive.
Strong observation, Your Sublime Radiance. We set the lathe to the maximal abradement setting, per instructions.
Maximal? Who authorized you to use that setting? I demand the name of my betrayer!
Subject is exhibiting increased agitation upon exiting the lathe, consistent with extreme cases. Further abradement recommended.
Who are you speaking to? Are you recording this? Enough of this farce! Release me at once!
Leave. Well, we got the bonus thing. Let's get out of here. Well, let's actually check what this is. There we go, turn this question.
All
And
subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler, the Sovereign.
Henry about. Lock to stock.
Doing top.
Don't hurt him, please. The Sovereign isn't at his best right now.
It's the fucking Sovereign.
You're not here to harm him, are you? If so, I must warn you, I will defend the Sovereign to the fullest extent of my meager abilities. Yes, it is. Our beneficent, infallible ruler, the Sovereign Henry Aloysius Varric, son of the first Sovereign, Reuben Varric. You'll have to forgive him right now. As I said, he is not his best today. We've been here since it was determined that the Sovereign, long distraught over the loss of his family, was in need of mental refreshment. Since then, he has been receiving dedicated treatment from Head Refresher Gould himself. Well, after his first session, the Sovereign was notably upset, launched into hysteric fits of paranoid ranting, absurd nonsense about how the Consul had betrayed him and seized power. For his own good, he had to be gently but firmly restrained. That all stopped after his next dip into the lathe, thank law. He's remained quite peaceful since. Preposterous. The Consul and all the Vigilant are above reproach. No subject of the Protectorate would ever harm, or knowingly allow harm to befall our beneficent ruler, the Sovereign, or consider such a thing. To even think such a thought is unthinkable. This state, I will stay true to him and the Protectorate to the end. We all will. The Sovereign is receiving the finest possible care, as he has every day of his life. Treatment outside the Protectorate is barbaric by comparison. Our system is just leave us be.
We all know what's going.
Didn't exactly have all his faculties. When a tyrant's killed, they ought to know why.
I'll just load it. He didn't have anything good on him. I thought I was good as outfit. Yeah, that motherfucker right there. That one's that guy.
busy with the fratricide.
Twisting my valve, Commander.
Alright, chat, let's go turn this in. Let's go turn this quest in and get the fuck out of here. Because it'll be time to ask out the optional linguist stuff. It's like, how much shit do you need? Like, I collected a few things. Oh god, we gotta go back, chat. Hi, Pookie. Yeah, the weird thing is it's just glitched. I probably shouldn't have brought the lady because she's probably gonna be pissed.
Purchase and consume. Troublemaker approaching. Got some bad company.
I see you're back from the Protectorate's little mind manipulation spa. All their secrets in hand, yes?
Our team at Proprietary Insight Acquisition has been salivating over the potential commercial applications of that process. Well, got what we needed. Sometimes a body count can't be helped.
Better in the ground than in our enemy's employ. Nice work, my ameliorator.
Now, I assume you won't mind we have a few questions about the process. Our people will extract details about the pharmacology and methodology. That will all no doubt prove useful, but we're most interested in the technology and its results. Can't say I like the sound of that. Seems like they'd be difficult to market to.
But truly unfortunate. Those without desire or drive make terrible customers.
Yeah, I feel like we're gonna be glitched into not being
What
able to
else
do
can you
what
tell us
fancy.
about the place? Turn up any additional details? Anything especially marketable? But still,
I feel like
they
they're
keep
gonna turn on
marketing
me
it as
as soon as
virtually
I-
foolproof, don't they? So much for
Well,
their
I might have to
vaunted
just
moral
do doing
high
order
ground.
ending.
And so much for us exploiting that piece of technology. Excellent. Well, here's your reward. Along
we going to
with
kill the
something
guy?
extra for your effort. Too bad about the lead scientist. Converting him would have earned you an above-average payout. All right. For your next assignment, well, it's something of an organizational priority.
Congratulations! Your storied success has earned you a whole entire minute with our illustrious leader, Auntie Cleo!
They're gonna shoot me.
So your preliminary chores are complete.
Honestly.
Finally, a contractor with a little
You auntie
backbone.
bitch.
Normally they flee or expire, leaving the work woefully incomplete. Ah, I remember you from before. Fairfield, yes? Tell me, as an outside agent, do you have any quandaries working with our organization? Good. Good. If only more employees shared your dispassionate air, I'd spend less time burying workforce resources complaints. Do hope you'll forgive these two. They're competing for a rather significant promotion, you see. It tends to make employees fractious, like young ursopods cooped up in the den. So, you've been advancing a fairly radical idea with a group that, to date, we've considered our rivals. I received a most curious transmission from Ruth Bassar, presiding bishop of the order, proposing we discuss the prospect of our groups working together. She stated this was your idea. Yes, and I'm sure a certain delegate or two had nothing to do with it. A cessation of hostilities could present any number of potentially profitable options, assuming we could work out favorable terms. Are you sure you'd rather pursue this over your current exclusive contract with us? Before I contact Ruth, I want to be 110% certain. Fine. I'll initiate a call with Ruth through a secure line in the conference room next door. Let's pick this up there. Don't keep me waiting.
I'm fucking pissed, Jack.
What was that?
It's a bell.
Wait, how the fuck do I even get in there?
It's less than worthless.
I think it may be fucked.
Good luck, my ameliorator. Remember, you can't spell Canis Ascetic without...
Look alive, Commander.
I don't know how I can be authorized.
Stress tingling. All charged up.
Marketing wizard selling this sizzle of
I think we may be glitched yet. Ruth and Auntie agreed to meet in advance into secure the room and ICS system. Head. See, I can't go down. Oh, but never mind. I say it won't let me.
Look who it is, the instigator of this little affair. Her mathematicalness should be along soon, unless the leader of the Order's too busy crunching numbers to attend to business. There we are. Apologies for the delay. We were resolving some technical issues. Cloister's atmosphere has a tendency to... Oh, yes! Regale us with a thorough account of Cloister's atmosphere. Spare no detail. This must be Auntie Cleo's trademark wit. I expected better. If I was discourteous, I apologize. So long as our mediator proves up to the task, surely we can remain civil. If not, these negotiations may prove short indeed. From where I'm positioned, I sense 3 sore points still in need of massage. Point 1, control of the archive. Point 2, oversight of production and distribution of skip cores. And point 3, management of Rift technology. Before we go any further, I want it in writing that the Order will take full control of the archive without interference from Auntie's choice. What? So the Order can set it fruitlessly idling for another few centuries? We would put it to far more practical use. Imagine the marketing strategies it could develop. I would sever my own hand before giving custody of the archive over to a corporation. Humanity's ascension depends on its calculations. No, such a condition is out of the question. Not not completely sure you can convince me that Auntie's Choice benefits from receiving zero access to that wondrous little doodad.
Let's see. We gotta try to figure out how to make them work together, which is the thing.
Oh, kindly enlighten me on precisely what those greater gains would be. Don't allow my carefree demeanor to deceive you, because I will not be made a fool of. Both of you should consider yourselves fortunate I remain so level-headed.
The Order is pleased to accept our mediator's wisdom in this matter.
Yes, the Order can keep their contraption, but the management of skip drives should be under the purview of Auntie's Choice. No one understands production like we do. Besides which, we have far more experience using skip drives. It was how we came to Arcadia, after all.
Where Auntie's Choice manages, the Order would undoubtedly excel. Do not exclude us from consideration merely for lack of experience.
So you ramp up production? And then what? Hand skip drives out for free to whoever wants one? Preposterous, and a waste of a perfectly good monopoly.
We would be diligent about who we licensed out the skip drives to, and a monopoly over space travel is precisely what I wish to avoid. This technology should benefit all humanity.
Exactly right.
As would the likelihood that we will eventually improve upon it. We shall allow Auntie's control of the current design. There is still the question of who takes possession of the Protectorate's rift technology once the war is finished. Although the science is still largely theoretical, this technology could be used to not only close rifts, but create new ones. A dangerous power indeed, left in the wrong hands.
The Order would fritter away valuable time endlessly hand-wringing what to do with the technology. Auntie's Choice would actually use it. For good, of course. In a gainful manner. A 50-50 split. But that's so equal. A poke in the eye would cost me less overhead. If Ruth's open to it, I believe I can agree on the general terms here. And, well, we can haggle over minor quibbling details like percentages later.
I shall look forward to brokering the math with you, Cleo. There is one final matter I wish to discuss. I require some chemicals that I have been told are manufactured at a plant on Praetor, controlled by Auntie's Choice.
I know which plant you're referring to, Ruth, and what comes out of it is hardly safe for general use. Out of professional curiosity, what could you possibly need with such dangerous compounds? Running a little experiment, are we? On what? Or whom?
That is, quite frankly, none of your concern.
Precisely. Partners don't withhold secrets, although they can and probably should withhold extremely dangerous chemicals if not properly notified of what they will be used for.
I will make no progress with my request without further explanation, will I? While the Archive is an infinitely complex machine, an equally complex apparatus has been designed which allows one to interact with it directly. Brain-to-logic assembly, as it were. Unfortunately, this headgear exacts a rather tremendous cost on the wearer. A certain panacea is needed to survive it, but I require these chemicals to finish it. No, it is most certainly not. But if humanity only pursued the safe course, we would still be subsisting in caves rather than thriving amongst the stars. Being first inherently comes with risk, but better that I should undertake this endeavor than ask another to do so on my behalf. I am singularly positioned for the task.
And I thought we were the ones who threw caution to the wind. Well, Ruth, if worst comes to worst, I'd be happy to serve as a substitute teacher for the Order.
A generous offer, but I fear you lack a certain number of qualifications. Conscience, for example. That math is confidential, but I have enough reason to believe the outcome will be favorable. I did not anticipate needing to fight for my own physical autonomy, but thank you for respecting my choice.
Oh, how it's delightful to me to see you squirm. All right. I'll get you your weird chemicals. I'll even provide you our corporate discount, practically wholesale. Best I'll say is today's outcome is workable. Barely. Our gains were not as exclusive as I had hoped they'd be.
Arriving at any arrangement even remotely equitable was statistically improbable. Be glad our mediator managed to find a middle path forward. As am I. You certainly have a way of curving probability into your favor.
Well, that'll be all for today. Don't forget to purchase the latest in Auntie's Choice products out on the value-added Esplanade, or enjoy a refreshing cocktail at the Best Choice. And do come see me personally when you have time. I have just the thing in mind for an accomplished freelancer such as yourself.
One moment. There are still the logistics of recapturing the archive to consider.
We'll of course provide our expert troops to support these efforts. Have your people call my people to sort details. Toodaloo!
Brusque as ever. Auntie's troopers will certainly help us manage the Protectorate forces easier, especially if supported by your help. But it would be irrational to expect you to endanger your own life without a more specific strategy in place. Fortunately, I have already given this some thought. First, Order forces must move into our former headquarters at Spireton. A simpler task now that you have liberated it. By all accounts, you thoroughly routed the enemy. Well done. More importantly, there is a lift located in Spireton which can deliver our troops into the archive to assist you against the Protectorate. Unlocking and calling that lift can only be done from within the archive, however. So you will need to infiltrate the archive by alternate means, via a bridge connected to Newton. Fortunately, I am told you already dealt with the cultists there. Unfortunately, you will still need to find a way past a small... Ordinarily, I do not fancy with such... And perhaps the Calcaduceus grants special access to the... May you would...
Can't believe I just watched peace made between the Order and Auntie's Choice. Seems like a dream I'd have after eating too many woolly curds.
Alright, I'm trying to teleport us to the thing. Alright, chat. It is time to call it. We have been streaming for a long time, so we will see if we can continue this tomorrow. And if so, let's see how far that we will go. But until then, I will see you next time. Have a good night. Bye.